Starting the second chat. Double checking the audio. Don't forget to sub up for that free Crunchyroll. Andy Twitch is still giving away Crunchyroll subs, so if you guys want to get in there, definitely drop a follow and a subby. It's actually cheaper than the cost of your Crunchyroll subscription, because Crunchyroll at a normal cost is $11, but apparently if you drop 5 here, you get a free month of Crunchyroll. Graham, welcome in. Graham, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're amazing. Welcome to today's stream. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're enjoying your weekend and your words are hard. I hope you're as insomniac as I am. It's my birthday this week. I'm old. Happy birthday, Graham. Happy birthday. How old are you now? Oops, I broke something. How much older is your old? And if your old is older than me, by how many old is that? We need to know, Graham. I need to compare my age. I feel like I feel like I've gotten to this point where I think I'm like I'm slightly deaf. So I don't know. On the birth year drop down on website, I have to scroll for a solid minute. I mean, it takes me about a minute to get to 1990, so I don't know, man. How long is that? Oh, happy birthday, Graham. I hope it wasn't a great one. I still hope it was a great one, Graham. Even if you were born before 1990 and you are truly in the age of older than me, which is no problem. It is nice to have folks who actually understand age. Because most people think me being here in my 30s, they assume that I'm already 97 or something, so it's nice to know, nice to know. It was good. I went with a friend for sushi and a bad movie and at an art theater. Very nice. That actually sounds like a nice little cycle. I would love to do something like that. I just realized for some reason I'm doing good, Graham. Everything's been really busy lately. There's been a lot of extra work as of late. I mean, summer's coming, and when summer comes, everything bursts into flames. We've been getting a lot of like network issues at work, things crashing for no reason, servers blowing up, and not being able to deal with the overflow, which is something I didn't think anyone would ever tell me, but that's happening. The old, well, back to aging things, our older systems are starting to fall apart. At least I would say they're starting to fall apart. So it's making a job a bit more difficult. Definitely making the job a bit more difficult. But besides that, you know, we working on stuff, things moving forward, good things be happening. Can't say it's anything crazy. I can't say it's anything too negative. It is kind of crazy, but nothing too negative. So we're good. We're good. Yeah, that tracks. Most of these decades of systems are held together by spirit and hope. Yep. Now, and the things that are going on in this chaotic system of ours aren't helping it. It's kind of sad. But you right. You right. We held together by my straight up hope. Straight up hope. It's crazy. But, you know, at some point, we'll get things working, I'm certain. But today was really hard. Really hard with that. Actually, I was supposed to be off today. Yeah, I was supposed to actually be off. I was supposed to be off for this weekend. That didn't happen. But, you know. Meh. Back to it. But we're gonna be checking out our last build I was working on. Gonna be finishing up the what do you call it? What do you call that thing? The story? Yeah, story? I guess it would be story. I forgot what it's called. We're gonna be finishing up the story line cycle of our Poison Spirit Field Pathfinder that we were working on the last time we went live. We're gonna be getting done with the third chapter, moving from the third chapter into the end game and seeing if it actually holds up. If it holds up, we're gonna take some time and do some farming with it, and probably take a minute to put together the build guide for it. Maybe not live, I'll probably do that later, but at least we'll just be showing what we've gotten to so far. Try to push maybe level 70 if we do it fast enough. Maybe not, but hopefully. We got a few things we have to get done before we get there, and then we have a few more items we definitely got to figure out. So let's jump into it. Let's play some Path of Exile, and hopefully let's get into mapping and get some crazy good items. Let's jump into it. Yeah. Last time we played, we were working on this Poison Filled Pathfinder. Really good clearing build. Definitely works out nicely for mass murdering groups of enemies. I love it. I think it's fantastic. I have a lot of fun playing it. My only issue is that it does not work well against bosses. Well, at least not all bosses. Some bosses it works out really well. Other bosses, it's just like, why isn't this guy dying? But for clearing, it's a great clear build. Everything kind of just pops. Make them bleed, give them a bit of a poison in that bleed, and then they explode. As long as you remember to pop the poison too, we're good for the most part. Oop, we're in a bad spot. Trying to get it to a point where we can just dodge a lot of the things we have to deal with. But that's probably not gonna happen either. It requires a lot more evasion that I think we're gonna be able to get with this build. I might be able to find a way. I'm probably gonna work towards it. We're not gonna get Chaos Inoculation, so we need some kind of major damage reduction system going on. We built into armor, a bit of evasion, some block. We got about 36 armor, 65 evasion, and 48 block. We're gonna need to max out all of these if we really want this to work into the late game. Probably, maybe, I could be wrong, but I have a really good feeling I'm gonna need more than 50 block. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna get that up. Not super hard to do, and we always can find a better shield. It's just, at this point, I want the evasion, but we might change our shield completely. But I don't want the loss of mobility. I want this build to continue to be very mobile. I want us to be able to run around enemies and use our mobility to dodge attacks. Really like that feeling, and I feel like that's what we need, especially since we're playing a Pathfinder. Like, I know this class gets a lot of resistance to elemental resistances. There's a lot of stacking effects we can do with that. We're going to be using that a bit later, but there's not a lot on its ascension tree that, you know, really gives me stuff to look into it. Most of this is going to come from our equipment, how we use the class, and whatever we're stacking to it. I just have the big bonus of getting 6 extra passive points that we're using to our advantage. I don't really feel like anything else is gonna be extremely helpful for us. I might be wrong. We'll probably figure out something cool later on after we get the ascension. But for the moment, we still have an issue with surviving chaos-based damage. But as soon as we get that done, wow, I love how I take damage from this and it activates my buff and I get rage. So I just do 30% more damage on that. Thank you, crazy sun god. I appreciate the fire damage. Fire damage is so common in this. Like with this, that's how common sun damage, fire damage is. It's just so easy to activate Nagamamu's chosen. Nagamamu? Is that the name of the character? I can't remember the name of the character. One of the PoE 1 gods. And I cannot remember what his name is. Nagamamu. Nagamamu. I think that's right. I think I said it right the first time. Nagamamu. Nagamamu. I'll call him Edamame. That works out. We'll call him Edamame from now on. No one will know what I'm talking about if I call him Edamame, but you know, for all the people looking at build stuff, yes. You happen to say Edamame, we're referring to Naga, that guy. This chosen charm, this wonderful, unique charm here. I kind of want to like find a way to put power charges here because I feel like we're not gonna have enough damage for late game. So since we have ways of getting charges by taking certain damage types, I kind of want to use that to our advantage. Because I think I have one of each charm. And if we can get poison, I mean, if we can get frenzy, power, and endurance charges. Well, I don't really care about the endurance charges. I really just care about, I just care about the frenzy and the power charges. Although we could use those for a bonus later on. But for now, all I really care about is those two. Well, we could use it for something. The biggest bonus will come from a spirit-based bonus that I don't think I'm going to be able to use, or I don't really know how to use just yet. But when we get there, it will be ridiculously beneficial. Be gone, Val Beast, taking my poison. Like that range on that is gotten so big. I don't know if that's because we're doing more poison damage, or I mean, more bleeds, or something else. I already figured out why this thing expands so much. That this guy shoots his laser. I think the entrance might be on the other side. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I'm avoiding your flame death. Just want to fight your boss. Give me your manager. Bring me your manager. Into the past we go. I stack like 7 layers of poison spears and see if he moves. He didn't move. Really didn't move. We need more poison. Is he bleeding? He is bleeding. See, our only issue with this is the fact that we're not ever adding enough. We're never adding enough poison. I mean, we never have enough stacks on poison on an enemy. Because if they're not moving, we only got like 8 or 9, then we rely heavily on the bleeding. So it makes it so that I need more bleeding. But I strongly feel like it doesn't do enough damage. I need to like increase our physical damage or something. I've never really figured out how bleeding works. I've understood poison. Never understood bleeding in this game. But pretty much it works the same way as poison, except that it's physical damage. Poison straight up bypasses energy shield, which is great. But I can't seem to get enough stacks. We may just need to change it so that our cast time changes. I need to figure out if our skills are based off cast time or attack speed. I haven't looked at that yet, and that may be the biggest problem, or I may have made it into the biggest problem that we have with this. Because if we could hit multiple times, it would go so much faster. We're only hitting like maybe 1 or 2 times a second. We don't even get to like 2x attack speed because of this weapon we're using. We're using. Build this well. We're using Dispenser of the Ratha to really make this build work. But without, that's why my camera's gone. But without increases to attack speed, we're definitely losing out. So
I wonder what this does.
investigate the platform.
I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
But I want damage.
Wait, no.
I definitely do need more attack speed.
Offering it someone of foul blood. Perhaps.
Let's see. Let me get that has attack speed. Oh yeah. Hey, welcome to the Metropolis. Thank you for following. I see you. I see you, Jojo. Thank you for following, man. Appreciate you. What am I gonna get? I gotta get more attack speed. And with where we are going and how we're doing this, I'm probably not gonna get it. We get 3%, 3, 6, 9, 19 here. We need like 5 or 6 attacks per second for this to really apply. We need to apply as many poison stacks as possible, so we can do like 100 of them. Not dual wielding. What's this? Attack speed, accuracy. We don't need to go over here. This is too far. Yeah, so more than likely. So not really focused on any kind of accuracy in this build. We're probably just gonna need to go here. I'm gonna need this. And you know what? All honesty, getting up here and hitting these nodes would probably be helpful to us because we need this evasion rating. And I think I'm gonna use a jewel here, and then we're gonna just jump from over here with a jewel, a time-worn jewel, and just capture, where is it, this whole area here. Yeah, I'll probably like get Eternal Youth, capture this whole side, and just get the major nodes here for the bonuses. Oh, there's also attack speed down here. Forgot about that. And there's also attack damage down here. We do need attack damage because we just need more damage. Like this whole section is actually pretty good, and there's another jewel socket here. Can we make that work? I don't want to go. No, I don't think we do that. We're gonna go down here for the attack speed. This is probably gonna be the only one for attack speed. And then we'll probably have enough to make a bigger dent. Maybe 2 to 5, 2 to 3 attacks per cycle. And then this low tolerance is also important. So we'll figure it out. This build is actually stressing me out a little bit just because I can't really figure out how I'm gonna get it to work the way I want it to. But I definitely want acrobatics. I want acrobatics to work, so I have to like maximize my evasion. So we're gonna be hitting these nodes somehow. Hitting those nodes, hitting more poison nodes. But since I'm definitely not getting inoculation, I'm going to need at least 3 times as much evasion to make acrobatics work. It's hard, but I figure it out. But so far this build's going really, really well. It works out really nicely. I haven't really seen any problems with anything. Getting rid of hitching. Oh, I know why we're hitching. Let me fix that. Yep. Oh my god, it's a gateway. It's so fascinating. It's incredible. Where is my chaos slot? I think I'll drop this in here. Honestly, 1 chaos is like 20 exo. It's kind of disgusting how much a chaos is going for. We're in that part of the league where everyone's crafting. So I looked at what the stat of that was. And honestly, I'm not against it, because even I'm over here thinking about crafting weapons. I'm getting better at it too, which is great. Oh man, learn to craft, man. If you want to really play Path of Exile and learn how to like play Path of Exile, learn how crafting works. It's like super important. What did I put on this? Straight evasion, right? Yeah, that's like straight evasion. We can just fix that later. This is a T2. Maybe I should identify this, see what's on it. Maybe get a good roll. No. It said T2. I was like, maybe it's going to be something. No, it wasn't useful. 29% applied instantly. That's not bad. 46% increased charges. That's not bad either. I'll take that. I'll take that. Maybe. Do we have anything in storage we can use to craft that? Or get that a little bit higher. Make that into something useful. I have one at 272 exalt, so I can buy some more of these. Alvia, trade me. I need baubles. I have exalts. I don't need 119. I'm not hungry like that. I just need 20. Alright, we can do a 2-to-1 trade. I'll pay you 15. Thank you. Alright, we don't want to go crazy with that. Alright. You don't gotta tell anyone else that we did this. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good with that. That means we instantly recover about 40... About 50%? About 50% of this is instantly recovered. That's really nice, actually. I need an instant recovery on here, too. But we haven't been able to find... Oh, actually, let's go surf real quick. We got 19k left. You have anything with instant recovery? Increased charges. You got a suffix. Can we roll instant recovery on it? 60% more recovery on low life. Actually, not bad. 60% more is more than 50% that we have on it, or 20% recovery if you use it on low life like we normally do. That has to be a little bit lower than 30%. But if you use it on low life, we would get pretty much another 700 and something life. I think so. 600 and something life, actually. Not bad. Meh. 117 compared to what? 175? Oh, 75. 117 is actually way better. Do I want to spend another 15 grand to make this better? We'll keep it till later. We'll break this apart, those charges up, and then we'll do something else. Well, how much is on here? Another 20? We'll probably just salvage it, to be honest. Got 9. $15.22 over 4, $9.20 over 3. Yeah, we'll break that down. This is gonna become parts. I'll take the low level recovery. It saves your butt sometimes. Gonna get, yeah, we got it. 1,104 isn't bad. We have like 1,500 health. And if we're on low life, we pretty much get about 700 more. Yeah, no, that's good. That's fine. Heavy belt. Did not see that in my storage. This is definitely going in here. I should chance this myself. I don't have any chance orbs. Yeah, I don't have any chance orbs. Heavy belt. Headhunter, maybe. Wait, is that max roll? Oh, shit. Max roll with 2 charm slots. Chaos orbs. Alright, let's break this down. I don't know if these are worth anything. About an exalt. I've never actually used the silver charms, but it makes you unaffected by slows. But I can just, why don't you get that as a stat? We're playing Pathfinder. It doesn't really make sense for me to toss that in there. Let's get some more scrolls of wisdom. I don't need that many. Hold on to those, pop those in there. We should be good to go into this portal. In we go. At least he's wearing underwear. Could have murdered the man inside of his, like, I mean, could have just murdered the man while he was naked. At least they gave him a cloth of sacrifice. He tried to be kind. How do we get on Discord? Dave, my bestie is popping up. Can I attack yet, lady? The way she changes from like, oh, there they are, to what are you doing? It's such a big change. Give me 1 second, chat. Gotta do some quick audio changes. Make sure some things don't blow up. Where is... Like that slight delay that I have makes you sound like an idiot every time I repeat lines in a song. I was actually feel kind of dumb. I'm like, it's to you guys. Like to me, I'm fine. To you guys, I'm like 5 seconds behind. It's weird. All right. Ignore this. Ignore the Bluetooth. Don't even know what my settings are. Let me do this. Now that's doing that, which is great. And that's doing that, which is fantastic. Which is fan-freaking-tastic. It seems to be working. Everything's good. Okay. Right. I think we can continue. I'm gonna up the music just a bit for myself. Unless it does that thing where it starts playing again. Yep. I don't know why it does that. That'd be nuts. Anywho, let's keep the murder spree going, I guess. And we should be set up for a Discord safely. Oh, let's get the waypoint before I forget that. That's an important thing. We want the waypoint. We want to know where we're going. We want to know why we're doing it. Get the poison going. Honestly, I want to see if I can get like a massive spirit field. If I can find a way to get a massive spirit field, then we'll be in good shape. But so far, the poison works out nicely because we can get that crazy poison pop. Like the poison like burst. It's good. Great. We're here. Oh, I found ultimatum area. Ultimatum key. Level 62. Well, we can probably use that to see if we made any progress with it. We're very close to max level chaos. We're 65% to max chaos. You might be able to complete an ulti with no problem at this point, but meh. I have my doubts. So I think we're the wrong way, honestly. Don't hit me. How dare you? Take my poison wave. I just love how mobile this build feels. And Trophy might end up getting hit a lot more than I expect, but there really shouldn't be. We shouldn't be getting hit that much. I just don't see how. And with the fact that our whirlwind thing blinds, there's so many stats. What's the poison skill that has 100% on it? The poison skill that has 100% on it is Plague Bearer. It is the Plague Bearer skill. You charge it up as you, you charge it up as you Ornate Strongbox, as you poison folks. So I'm using that as like my kind of like my double stacking clear. And since the Spear of the Rotha doesn't care about how many stacks of poison I have, it pops and you get like 50 stacks on somebody, and they usually end up popping. The problem I'm having right now is that I'm not stacking enough magnitude because my base damage is so low. So but that's the problem with using the Spear of the Rotha though. The base is super low, but I don't want to change it. I was thinking of doing Black Flame, Whirl Slash PF, and making your Knights do chaos damage and stacking poison on top. Also an idea I had myself. I was thinking the same thing, but since I'm doing my best not to like go into like a deep dive of figuring out figuring out how all these work together, because I want to like figure out my own. I don't understand how to get the conversion working. So that's kind of my problem is. I had an idea. My current idea is the path up and use some timeless jewels or time worn jewels to pop areas. Like we have this over here, and I probably shouldn't, but I got it because I was thinking something earlier. But we're probably gonna end up taking this off and actually putting something useful from this jewel that we're actually gonna use. But for now, the extra evasion and armor was helping. What if you don't need it anymore? I'm probably gonna swap that for something else to get slots over here, because I want to hit this node so I can get the volatility, and I need to find a way of getting the volatility. Hey, welcome to Topless. Thank you for following. Appreciate that wholeheartedly. We're trying to find a way to. I chill. I try to be chill. I appreciate that. I try to be chill. I really do try to be chill. I'm kind of surprised that people will even like still say I'm chill, because sometimes I'm like I'm so hyper about something. It seems like I'm not this chill, and it throws people off. But you caught me on the good time. You caught me at the good time. But I'm gonna attempt to use that jewel to get the Eternal Youth and pop everything in this area, because with the new updates to the Pastor Tree, we now have this volatility thing right around here, and I know I want to use it. I want to use it, but I don't want to limit how many stacks I have. Then we also have Pure Chaos, which I want to anoint on my jewel. So, and then since this pretty much covers most of the things in this area, if I get that's 11%, yeah, exactly. It's just 11% extra chaos damage. It's straight 11% extra chaos, and it's fantastic. You immediately get 11% more chaos damage, and then you can scale that up. So you get an 11% more on it. It stacks with your poison, and then it gives you another stacking poison tick, because if I'm thinking of this correctly, yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing for using a poison build, because since your poison damage is determined by by your physical damage done and then your chaos damage done separately, you get more poison damage over time. So honestly, technically you will get, I think you technically get 2 stacks of poison. And if that works the way I think it is, by the time I hit like level 80 and I can anoint this with something really useful, that's gonna change so much, because everything I get in this area with the stacking volatility should give me something stupid. I just need to negate the damage over time it does to me. And that's why I've gotten to the point of trying to stack more armor, so I can remove that 100% damage, or to reduce the amount of damage I'm taking per second for the volatility stacks. And if I get that right, or get that stuff well balanced out, I really think I can like push this to late game. So we're going for it. We're trying our best. Unique item. Chaos barrages. Freezes me. We'll touch it. See what happens. But yeah, that's my idea for it. That's my idea. I'm really gonna try doing it. I'm really enjoying it. Having a lot of fun. Blowing things up. Yeah, but totally is fun to do 100% and yeah. Exactly. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking about that and I was like, this might be great, but like in late game, if I can't negate that, I'm dead. I'll just be killing myself. But I feel like I have an idea. I feel like I have an idea that might work. Anything else? Fatal shard. Earthbound voltaic staff. I've never had. I don't think I've ever gotten this staff. Put that somewhere. And a withered rod. I don't think I have this one. One star, yeah. 1 shard. That's just how it is, man. Shard. For Chen shard. Yup. It's okay. We'll get more chance shards. And at this point, I'm trying not to really worry about it. I spent like 3 or 4 days messing around with the divines on the market. Using 2 divines to make a bunch of extra exalts. And then I was like, I'm done with this. I'm coining a new word. You're coining a new word? What's gonna be the new word? Chance shard shard? Chard charge. Chard charge. Char now I'm losing the ability to talk. Charge for chance. Tard. I didn't know tard was a bad word. Tard is apparently a negative word. Tard. That just becomes more difficult to say, honestly, over time. Hey, we got a heart. I'll take the giant heart. Charge turd. Turds can be considered bullying, but I doubt anyone's gonna use it negatively here. Well, yeah, that's the idea currently. I'm hoping it works out when we get to late. I just really want to get to mapping so I can see if I'm gonna get slapped. I don't think I have any good maps, to be honest. I think I've used all of my other character. Like our primal, what was it? Primal shock. Invoker works out really well. I got bored. I was like, it doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm doing so much more. Defenses are terrible on that. Surfer is such a cool skill. Yeah, I really love it. I was messing around with it on the Invoker I made, and I was like, this is not good for what I'm trying to do. I could have used it to just make a bunch of separate, like, shocking fields. I thought about that too. I was like, I could make a bunch of spear shocking things and like have every spear apply shock and other damage over time effects, which I might actually end up doing later. But I feel like that's better on something else. That's a whole different character. It's not the Invoker. The Invoker is a class of I feel like elemental stuff. For good damage. Okay, I use it with knockback on my Deadeye so the spears push them back into more spirits. Yeah, pretty much that's what's happening right now. Like I tend to do whirlwind and then I actually activate the spears. It pushes people back and knocks them through all of it, and then they just die. I can also just like keeps popping the plague bearer from it, and when I do that, they just pop. They just continuously pop. The problem with this though is bosses. Oh my gosh, bosses are the problem. Like boss fights take forever still. So. Can I attack, please? I would like to set up my trap. Neck punch. Just give me your spear. Oh, I have your spear. Give me your spear. Honestly, against any boss that moves, this is great. Like, the build is fantastic. If the boss moves, I'm fine. If the boss doesn't move, I'm screwed. So we can do a ton of damage as long as the boss is moving. If the boss isn't moving, we're in trouble. And honestly, I feel like I can find a way past that. I think I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm not gonna have to worry about it so much. Oh, too far. I'm gonna fart on you. I'm gonna fart on you. Pass that gas and get it all on you. We gonna fart on you. I spread that poison somehow. And honestly, not having inoculation is probably the best choice. I don't want to have to worry about poisons and bleeding, but I think with all the reduction, it's not really gonna be that big of a deal. Once I get it right. I should probably stop popping. I should probably stop popping the bleed so she takes more damage. I'm close. I get the shock of the go too. That's the one other problem we're having too. We just don't get enough shock going. When the shock does get going, the extra damage is fantastic. And it works out really well. Shocks are going now. It doesn't last long enough though. But since we're constantly applying that wither debuff, it is still effective. Just want more shock so we can stack the two. Ow. All the other attacks missed. Why did that one hit? My biggest thing though is that I still want the fights to feel like fights. Like I know a bunch of people I was talking to about this beforehand were like, why don't you just make it so that it's OP? I was like, I don't want to. I don't want a one tap. Like I only want a one tap if I actually have to. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, we have chaos resistance. I shouldn't be killed. It should hurt, but it shouldn't kill me. Probably just do this because the blind is probably gonna keep me from taking damage. Let's stack some more poisons. The blind will save me. Pop. Oh, I didn't get the pop. Pop. I didn't get the pop though. Level 14 skill gem. We need to level up these skills. I need more dexterity. We definitely need more dexterity. Becoming a problem. Like I can't level up anything. I don't have dexterity. I need like 60 or 70 points. No. I don't 60, 70. No, I do need 60 points of dexterity. Probably does make sense to go the route of hitting acrobatics just for that area having so much more evasion. Honestly, 100% more evasion on body armor when we're using an evasion breastplate. And then we're going to be stacking on as much energy shield if you can from the other node. Yeah, it probably works. Probably does work. We'll have to see when we get there though. Still have time. Just need to take it. Do I care about this thing? Do I want to get it? No, I don't. I don't really care about it. I don't really need the extra money. Do we get a stat bonus from that? I don't think we do. I already got all the bonuses for the stacking. Elemental resistances. I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? We should be good. I don't think we're missing anything else important. We just got to get the 2 points. The final 2 points for passives. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. You should have saved up for the better one. Oh man. Actually, now that you've done that, I need to make sure. I gotta make sure something is active. I kinda get lazy when night streams and I forget to check things. So let me double check. Yeah, it's there. Be good. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with the points though. I need more ideas. Oh, actually I still gotta make the soundbite from the last stream we had. Haven't had time to, between me trying to figure out how to make this work and then get that MOBA working. Oh, it's gonna be the hard part. Getting the MOBA up for it to make sense. It's gonna be the hard part. Why are you not bleeding? This guy, he's not bleeding. Or he's not poisoned? Ah, heals allies and suppresses recovery. Oh, that's my recovery. Why don't you die? Like everybody else, buddy. What's going on here? There you go. There's always one or two enemies that somehow can just survive. Do I care about this idol that much? No. Is there a bonus you get for bringing back those things to what's his face? I don't think it is. I think it's just money. I gotta look it up. As many times as I've done it, I've never really looked up to see if it matters in any other way. That's a tanky. Stabby stab stab. There we go. Well, that's a good thing. It's great for mapping so far. We're able to beat most bosses at the point where we are in the game. And no problem. There's a couple of them that are like, why don't you die? Because they just have so much HP. And then it turns it into like this long slugfest. But again, I feel like as soon as we get to the chaos point of having that extra 11% chaos damage, we'll have no problem. Excuse me guys, pardon me. Gotta just like pop a spot here, you know. Drop one big deuce. There we go. Alright, cool, great, awesome. Glad to know you were there. Cool. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. This guy is just like so focused. Wanna fight? He was definitely enjoying the moment. He came and farted in his face. Honestly, as much fun as it is to get all these things popping together, I keep thinking about this build. And every time I have a thought about it, I'm like, my fart build's working really nicely. Got lightning farts. Giant gas farts. Oh, it's so great. The only problem though is that since they haven't done those updates to make it easier to deal with the weapon swaps, it makes it impossible for me to really use poison bottles. Because we get free potions with the Pathfinder, poison poems. They use our potions as what do you call it? They use our potions when we throw the potion bottles. We could make poison clouds, and I could turn those poison clouds into explosions, but not really that focused on the fire. I'm really more focused on the lightning. The fire is just extra damage over time. Where is... I never remember how to get to the sacrificial altar. I always forget where it is. Last two. Oh. Excuse me, buddies. Pardon me. We're gonna come in here with the lightning in a second. Just love it. They all just start exploding. Hey, lightning strike. You got it. Perfect combination. Actually, I need more. I need more lightning. Should make that suffice. I gotta get another. I gotta get one more perfect jewel. And once we get that one more perfect jewels, I can make it so that every time we do get the lightning, it suffuses. So it at least expands a little bit. We could probably make it fine belt. Does a fine belt have a... I think it does have a possibility to become something unique. Back in town, we'll get rid of this stuff. I really like this playlist. There's something weird happening today when it comes to our loading. I don't know why. I don't understand why. But something is stealing our load times. Even with the updates that they made, they updated. They did a major update. Oh, not a. I guess it would be major. They did an update, and the update actually fixed some of the weird graphical things that were happening. It is working better. My frame rate is way more consistent. I'm extremely happy for it, but it still has weird moments when it just wilds out. Disenchant anything with numbers on it. Oh, the Malice one. 97 T4 and a T6. T6 resistance could be pulled off. Nah, I don't have any of those things for it. Let's just drop that. $26%? But it's worth anything? I doubt it's worth anything. It has an 8 open suffix. Nothing too important, really. Nah, break it down. I do not feel like dealing with figuring out how much that's gonna be worth, if it's worth anything. We don't have this? We don't have that one! Haha! Collection continues to grow. Let's drop the double belt in the stash, put it in the chaos slot. do this with the fine belt as well. I don't know. Gotta see if any of these come transform into uniques. Let's check actually. Belts. Let's see, what belts can we? I don't care about that one. Ingenuity belt. Unique items to chance. Let's see. Orc Spear, of course. Astra Mentis from Stellar. Headhunter from Heavy Belt. Chance that's Heavy Belt. Gold amulets. You have so many gold amulets, but none of them are on. All of them have stats on it already. Sapphire rings. Oh, sapphire wings. I wish I could have gotten some of them last session. Value dropped. Sapphire rings were nerfed. Emerald rings dropped. Okay. Well, the only thing that really matters is Headhunter. Guess that the heavy belt is the only one that really matters. Alright, well, I forgot this page was made by Ziggy. I always forget about that. Alright. Ziggy D with those updates. Shout out to Ziggy. Oh man, I've watched so much Ziggy streams now that I think about it. I'm not really watching Ziggy streams, to be honest. I don't think I watch his streams. I think I just kind of lurk in the background and listen and learn about random stat bonuses. What is it, random ass stat bonuses, man? Or random ass stat types. Ziggy talks about a lot of stuff. Ziggy be talking about the crazy things. See something. Pick up that staff. Let's get to it. I don't think we're gonna use that. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh yeah. Let's go put this. Let's go put this somewhere. Let's go drop a heart in a thing and stab it. Oh, it's that way. Wait, no, is it that way? Yeah, that way. We're in the wrong way. Kind of feel bad that I killed that guy in prayer. He was in mid prayer. And I'm over here just like, what, you wanna fight? I feel bad. Like, should let that guy just pray. He wasn't hurting nobody. Well, at least not yet, but still. Oh, I popped too early. I mean, I popped too late. Poison ready? Oh. Why am I finding so many idols? What happens if you find all 6 idols? I want to find out now. I mean, there's more than 6 idols. Is there a bonus for it that I've never gotten? Actually, I'm gonna find out now. Actually, look that up. Is there a point to those idols? What is the point of the LED? It has to be a reason for it. What to do with these golden idols? Do we just sell them? Because obviously label credit like aqua one. If picking up a god item does not add a god item quest to your log. There's an ad somewhere, bruv. Ads. Get out my way, man. Damn, this is like a whole page of ads. That's gotten so bad. Gold, how to get to go to idols. Salad, Agarot, EG, what to do? And collect the idols. Look about can't trade it for gold. Nah, every vendor will accept them. Talk to Oswald. Usually get a bunch of gold. Oh, that's it? Man. I hope they change that. I really hope they change that. I feel like if you go through the process of getting all 6 of these idols, there has to be some other bonus than just getting 6,500 gold. There's no reason to do it then. No reason to do it. Like, you get to the end game and you make like 100,000 gold on that. Like, what's the point? I don't know how I missed, but whatever. Oh. It don't make no sense, bruh. I love how that pop causes multiple pops. I really wanna, I probably should find a way to add the Herald of Fire, yeah. Just to get more damage, because that would give me a ton of damage. Also, I feel like I need it. I also really don't feel like I need it. But more damage over time stacks is a good thing. You know, we're doing nothing but damaging elements. The whole point of this build is to stack as many damaging elements as possible on enemies. But they all need to somehow be related to chaos. Or some kind of chaos damage, or be turned into some kind of chaos damage, so. 11% of all damage types being chaos is going to be very helpful. The only problem is the anoint is expensive. One part of it is this 86. Like, yeah, I think it's 86 chaos. No, 86 exalts. Those Lyrium pieces are hella expensive for some of the higher level things. And I wish I had more of them. I think farthest I've gotten is like a violet drop. A violet drop. And that's like 20 exalts. Or it was 20 exalts. Probably is around still 20 exalts. You really don't. I don't really have many things I see that I would use it for anyway. And even the anoint on maps isn't that great. I don't know to go this way. This is gonna go to a dead end. Yo, Chosen, welcome in, broski. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Weren't you just like live? I could swear I was like lurking somewhere in your background. Let me give you a shout out. Gotta break something in the process of that. How's things? How's things?
They're both there.
That's not Path of Exile. I appreciate I was live a couple hours ago, yeah. See, this is the problem with this, with YouTube, not YouTube, Twitch, being Twitch. Like, I feel like I leave my Twitch cycles open so long that I forget predecessor. Yeah, I haven't touched that thing in ages. I played predecessor when it was the original game, actually. What was the name of the original game? I can't remember. Was it the same thing? I can't remember. But I remember playing it when it was first released in its original format with my friends. We played it way too much. My biggest thing is that I'm surprised I haven't gone back to it. But I don't know. I was kind of over it after. All power to you. Predecessor is definitely a different MOBA. I missed the original. I do miss the original. Spin, spin, and take pain. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Where is this sacrificial altar? I never remember where to go. Yeah, toxic. I get that. Honestly, I think that one sentence is probably the reason why I was like, I need to take a step away from MOBAs, because if I can play games like this for hundreds of hours and never feel a moment of anger, there's something different about those games. I play MOBAs with my friends and I'm angry. But 1,000 hours of Path of Exile and I feel no frustration. It's true though, like 1,000 hours of this and I feel no frustration. 45 minutes of League, I would rather go and like hunt geese or something, you know? Yeah, definitely. Honestly, I don't really think it was like friendship strain in those situations. I think for the most part, it was, I love being able to pull this around. It was the fact that when we played them, my biggest issue wasn't like dealing with my friends. My biggest issue was dealing with wasting an hour to lose. I hated that. Like an hour of anything else I played, I could have done like 7 or 8 other things. Ironhead Spear, nice. 7 or 8 things, 7 or 8 other things, and instead I was spending an hour playing a MOBA that we lost a match in. I want to use this spear for something. I want to use it for something. Don't know what that something's gonna be. I'm gonna figure it out though. But I definitely want to use it for something. But you're completely right there. MOBA and strains on friendships is 100% true. MOBAs can end your friendships. Like, they can truly end your friendships. 10% skill speed. You know what? I should probably implement Dance with Death and then nab all these. Yeah, take your time. See your time. I really kind of want to just anoint Dance with Death and get everything here. So I want these. I want these. I just want these. And then I want this. I think I get this whole circle here. And Dance with Death is a new node, so I think that's about right. Because the center's here. That small is right about that. We get some of this. Some of that. Yeah, I can do that. We're probably gonna just be anointing everything. Like, I mean, not anointing, but from nothing jeweling, socketing a bunch of for nothing jewels in this build. It's probably what's gonna happen, because there's places I want things from, but I don't want to go in that direction because I want to make sure I get other things. And the truth, if I had extra points, I think I would take out. I want the Decision. I would take out. Probably this. Probably not, actually. Both of these jewels are actually pretty good. I think what I need to do is just get these sockets. I need this one. And if I keep going up this way, I want this half. I want this. And if I actually anoint this, I'll probably get this withered bonus. And this gives a utility on kill. I don't need maximum utility. Don't want maximum utility. I want as much utility as possible. So we might go this way, hit those two, not get that one, hit this one to steal another placement somewhere. But I really want, another socket. I just don't know which direction I'm going for the socket. Honestly, in truth, if we go this way and hit that, we can just go down to this socket. But then that doesn't make any sense because we're going to put one here. And if we can hit Eternal Youth and just hit these slots, why not just do it? But I want all those chances to gain volatility, but I don't want to go this way. Yeah, that's fine. Attack speed. We need attack. Attack was the thing we're looking for because that increases all of our overall damage. These are all the attack nodes. I should get this just for the hell of it. It's extra damage. It's free damage, in truth. And this is attack speed and dex. Yeah, we might actually end up going this way for that and just getting this increased attack damage. Oh, there's attack damage here too. Attack damage and accuracy. Accuracy rating according to your strength. Didn't notice that before. There's a lot of attack damage nodes I could have hit. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we'll circle back. We'll circle back. I know what I want. Let's stay focused on the goal. Get the clear going. Oh. Dockeron's Crush. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't know what that is. He's never seen that name. Where are your sacrificial altars? I must sacrifice this heart so that I may get to end game. I must know if this works. Well, it obviously worked, but I must know if I have true power. We also need a perfect orb at some point. I should always slack a perfect orb on here. How dare you hit me with your poisonous gobs? You're gonna put these down. If he makes it through this, are you not gonna walk? Are you temporal? Son of a gun. You son of a bitch. How dare you? Proximal tangibility. How did I miss this? Honestly, that's a problem. I didn't realize that they could just walk through this barrier that they're tangible. Interesting. Oh. That might end up being a problem later. Oh boy. I love how the sacrificial dagger just drops when you get close to it. Take that freezing spear. Oh, I missed. Jagia, place the heart. How many were sacrificed at this altar? Who cares? Stab it and get power. Stabby, stab, stab. Alright, got 2 more points. I am so tempted to just jump this way for that skill speed, but I need to stay focused. Because if we can just buy this stupid thing and put the points in, we can get exactly what we want without wasting an extra point. I know it's just 1 extra point, but 1 extra point can be a lot. We are limited on the number of points we get in general, so. And I could get a damage herald too. Reduce reservation would probably also give me some bonuses. I was thinking about that. If I stack the reservation reduction and use the fact that I don't want to put more spirit on anything, and just go back and like get this reservation, I can get like a 10% reduction, which is only, well, it's only 3 points. They're like 30 points, right? So 10%, it's like 3. You get a maximum of maybe like 30, and that's only 10. It's only like, I'm only using 1 herald. Not really worth it. Actually, am I only using 1 herald? I think I am only using 1 herald. Yeah. But this isn't considered a herald. This is persistent effect, but it's not a herald. But this is a herald. But then I might be able to get, no, it's only 1 point. There's only 1 skill. So nah. No. Yeah, let's put these 2 points in and just focus on what our goal was. 1 here, 1 more here. We need more dexterity to get these to a point where we can use them. I think we actually have enough to level up something to 14, which I probably should do, because it'll give us a decent damage bonus. Let's go back to town. About to level up again too, which is great. Yeah, I think I have something going for us. Into the fray. Let's see, can we get a level up? Or can we get a stat bonus? Or can we get like fanciful fanciness? Let's see. We should be able to do level 12. No, I don't want level 13. I don't want level 13 withering presence anyway. 119, so we can get 12. We've been using a level 11 skills for so long. I just didn't have enough dexterity.
In fact,
It's crazy. We got through most of the game on level 11 skills. That's actually crazy. How far can I get? I can't get 13. I know I can't get 13. Yeah, we barely make 11. That's insane. I didn't even think about the fact that we've been using level 11 skills since like level 40, I think. and it's been working out pretty well. But maybe our biggest issue is the fact that we don't have higher level skills because we don't have the dexterity. I didn't focus on the dexterity when we were at lower levels. I just wanted more poison, and I was trying to make sure we had enough of our other stats, but then I realized we don't really need the other stats. So I may have screwed myself over with that one. Also gonna get bigger bonuses from what you call it? What is it called? Wind thingamabber. What is it called? Wind Dancer. I definitely get bigger bonus from Wind Dancer. How? Wait, why isn't Wind Dancer level 12? Ah, we don't have another jewel. I do have level 13, but I can't use it. So we need 119, which is one more level. I need so much dexterity. Into the fray. Into the fray. Into the fray. Oh, can we jump to that other? I love how that checkpoint is someone's body. Can we jump over here? Yeah, we can. Excuse me, sir. Don't bring your friends here. They're not welcome if they're going to be aggressive. Oh, I just love that. I need to love. I can just set up a bunch of spears and they will jump into it and just end themselves. It's great. I think it's fantastic. An arrogant man erecting statues in his own honor. The only problem I have against these enemies, the fact that they're way more accurate than the other ones. They're so accurate. I don't know why these enemy types, they don't miss. Like for some reason they're always perfectly on time. Even when my characters have like perfect 75% evasion, they still just don't miss. Not just because it's magic. I know, so magic doesn't really miss. My acrobatics. Definitely going for acrobatics. I'm gonna find a way to get acrobatics in this. I want it. This build deserves acrobatics. We gotta be the fancy Pathfinder with the acrobatics that. Especially if I wanted to get 60%, I need to get like 60% at like 3k, right? No, 3 is 4 or 4k. 4k evasion. It's about 65%. So I think it is. I just looked at it. I have terrible memory, so. Oh. The one thing about this build though is like if you don't want to press buttons, this is not for you. Like your movement is important. Like, in truth, they could also use caltrops. But I really wanted to be that guy and just leave caltrops everywhere. But we don't use projectiles. I don't really feel like it's beneficial if you're not using a projectile cycle. That was an accident. I used the wrong skill. Come with me and we'll see a world beyond imagination. ADHD moments, random songs stuck in your head. I love the lightning wheel. In truth, I wish there was a way for me to cast Spear Field in like a box or like a circle around me. If I could make that work, I would be so happy. So I really want to be able to cast Spirit Field in a massive area, but I'll never be able to get it around. At least from what I see. There's no way of casting Spirit Field from myself. It was just kind of bummy. Like, I know I can like take the whirlwind and cast it elsewhere, which is weird because it'll just pop. Well, I actually might just do that actually. If it's not around me, I'll just pop, which is great. But if it is around me, that acts like a projectile, but I don't think that. I would rather have it around me because there's also a defensive layer for like groups of enemies. Doviani, where are you? It's freezing. Oh, I was gonna say it's freezing. It's cold. It's chilly. It's chilly for me. Say that like I'm not wearing shorts. Pop. Another pop. Tiny pop. You gotta get at least one cadaver every time. One cadaver has to get it at least once every Doviani run. Brutal transcended elite of the something. It's a Jin. 64? You can deal that. Probably not gonna end up. Actually, you know what? I think we could do it. I think we could do that one. Ooh. Back. Started. Did you? What did I mess up? How did I mess up? I think I went to the wrong room. Okay, I see, I see. You mind, sir? Just mind your business. You too. Mind your business. Wham. I love these skills. You gotta get more dexterity, man. Ooh, fuck. Yay, we did it. Bro, no one needs you here. This is not your fight.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Zuatl has finally come before me.
Honestly, this would be so much stronger if I had just leveled up my skills. And because I was not paying attention. to it at all.
Progress comes with a heavy price.
Not really. It's kind of crazy, Giovanni. Do you mind, sir? I would like to poison you. I need you to move out of the corner that you are in, that you may take more poison, and we can use that to our advantage. It seems like you refuse to move, so I will have to continue to poison you on larger stacks. I don't know what that. I think that's plague. I say plague, right? The buffs negate all evasion. Oh, really? I don't know. Did not know I did that. I did not realize that I've been removing evasion from my enemy. I didn't realize I was doing that. It explains so much. That maim is working out really well. Holy crap. You have lost a portion of your evasion. Alright. Gotta watch out for the laser beam.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
I'm already interfering.
The end of the world is nigh.
Yeah, we know it. No, the funny thing is that it wasn't the end of the world, it was just the end of their people. It was kind of like the Aztecs. Oh, it pretty much is they're pretty much the Aztecs. Like the whole point of like these people pretty much to be the Aztecs. Mine, sir, I need you to walk. Unfortunately, my spears don't do damage if you don't hit them. Not a demon. Why are you always calling me a demon? Lasers. Lasers. I think I'm standing in that way. Did you plan for poison? I've done this too many times. Oh. At least I remember that did something. Run, 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 run. I wonder if that will one-tap me.
Diffusion.
I've had enough of you. Let's see you survive this.
I mean, with your 40% increased poison or increased chaos damage, I think I'm doing quite well.
Now, you are within my grasp. I've had enough of you.
45 actually. We hit about 45. If I could make this a little bit lower, we could hit 50% increase. I want to get 100 in truth. But I'm just gonna have to increase the efficiency of the wither. I don't think I'm gonna have the intelligence to get that much. And if I do get to the intelligence, actually, that'll be a good time.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like. I've had enough of you.
Oh, I keep forgetting to move out of that. I'm so happy I increased my resistances. Like, I'm so bad at remembering to dodge magical shit. He's back on top.
I've been preparing for you for years.
I didn't realize he actually goes back on top.
You're waiting.
Oh wow, he's still bleeding. Oh, he was still poisoning. Forgot.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You
Come on, guys, talk faster. I got maps to do.
And help save the future.
The legacy of the Var
If there's like a
must
whole,
be protected.
probably like a 5
I
T5s,
do know
T6.
the
I don't know.
waiting
One of the
list.
two.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Why am I the violent one? I'm not violent.
If only there is an ancient web. I suppose, but I will come to
Yes, yes, settle then. Go back. World ends mapping happens. I really can't wait to see what happens in chapter 4. Because I don't know how we get to end of the world from we can fix it, guys. There's definitely something weird going on with the encoding when we swap through these maps. Joviani, what do you gotta say?
now then. It is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about
I want to see what happens, man. I want to know what the explosion is. I want to see the booms. Don't show us the booms. Oh, here we are again. Home sweet home.
There's a lot.
Go to this crap. Architect of the time.
So,
Hey, map, blah blah blah. Wavecraft wasn't lucky. Go do portals. Yeah, you got this. T1s. Did that turn into a? Oh, weird. Back to mapping. We made it, guys. Oh my god. Now we can continue to harvest ridiculous amounts of overpowered things that we'll never use. T6, T6, T5, T6, T2. Really ain't bad. Ain't terrible. I'm not gonna use it. But we can put that in storage. What was this? 65? Actually not bad. Oh, at least hit 80 if it rolls well. 1 chaos. One. We'll see what happens. Probably no one's gonna buy it. I'll break it down in a second. Whatever. There's too much crap on the market anyway, and if it ain't amazing, no one wants it. And that ain't wrong. Everybody's selling something. That's gonna be trash. What was that? T4, T3, trash. What is this? Oh. Wait, did I actually go into my storage? I didn't have one of those? I could swear I had one. I did not have a Tyranny's Grip. Well, I stand corrected. I thought I had one of those. Alright, let's drop this stuff. Okay, I have money right now. Nah, but we can break these down.
good eating.
Pretty
Into
sure
the storage. Oh,
how awkward.
proud of the Sakamas. I don't really think I need anything with the Pathfinder. Like, honestly, the only thing I really want, like, I know I can get these. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will get this because this gives you 20% more evasion, which can be really useful if I want to get acrobatics. That's gonna help us a lot. Elemental damage reduction and some evasion. Immediately to one of these effects is probably going to be shock. I don't want to take extra damage. Damage over time is fine. We can negate that. But if I'm taking shock damage and damage time, it's not fun. 5% increase elemental threshold. And if we're using the Rotha, I think it says any number of poisons from this weapon can affect the target at the same time. Yeah. Doesn't really matter if I double it. It's any number either way. That all damage thing is working and stacking. We're in a good spot. But today's question is, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? We got a 68 buckler we need to improve. That needs to be... That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We gotta get these rings improved. I don't think we need any more chaos. We are gonna need to roll something with chaos on it. We have like 200 and something more exalts. I'm pretty sure anything with 3 damage stacks is gonna cost about a divine. How are we doing this? Maybe we can just improve our shield. Get that block up to like 50, maybe 60%. We need to have chaos resistance. That's gonna be hard. But if we got like 100% block chance, because these guys was 20, 100% of this would be 40. I don't know if we can get 50 so we get a big shield, but I don't want that movement reduction. Let's see. Let's search. Let's search. There's nothing on trade that's anything like this. It's crazy. This is only level 60 something. It has to be something. Not a single result? This is the only one? Holy crap. Damn. Okay. Corrupted. That's good. Corrupted. It's always a bit weird. Oh, drop down. Why is this happening? Weird. Can I do this? Why can I do this? It's being weird. There we go. Yeah, about a divine orb. That was my concern. Anything with better stats is going to be about a divine. There's only 6 of them. Extra evasion rating, nice. You're gonna need that evasion rating anyway. Or they should be farming divines. Don't wanna do, not yet. Alright. Let's get back to it. Farm. And these probably gonna happen with these rings. If you want at least the basic stats that we have on here. Like I can do without the evasion rating. On this is only 12. But even if I look for it, probably not gonna hold the page. Can't do all that. That was working. Anyway, chaos resistance. Doesn't even count the evasion. So yeah, I guess that's fine. What do we need? It doesn't seem to count the. What's that? Is that fire damage? I don't even think it matters. Well, anyway, let's organize it by. Lightning damage to attacks, 80 divine orbs. Should probably farm. Should probably be farming. Probably get a chance of decently rolling one of these if I did it right. Alright, that's a map. Alright, chat. I am going to get some water. We'll be back in a couple seconds. I'm gonna let you folks vibe out. And then we're gonna hit some maps. Thank you folks for being here. Appreciate y'all. Check us out on the YouTube. I think with exclamation mark YouTube or YT. I forgot what it is. I do it myself. I forgot where we made the command. Nope. Excuse me. Check out the YouTube. See how we're going over there. I think it's working pretty nicely. But I'm gonna get some water because I'm dying. Be back in a couple seconds. Enjoy the sounds. See you soon. Alright, let's get back to it. Mappity map. I think we're gonna hit some maps. 208 energy shield. We definitely need more energy shields. We're gonna make that work. We gotta make it work. Alrighty, so. Alright. What maps can we actually hit? Is the question. The voice map. Is it the same map that I was building before? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got quite a few places we could try to slap through. And Chief, I kind of want to go in a different direction. So. Pardon. Let's go in the opposite direction. I think we're going to hit this biome, get that boss map done. I think we're around, what, we're level 66. We can do like 72. So, maps, 72. On the T1s. Try not to sneeze and blow up people's eardrums. It's tier 4, right? 69. 71. I guess I can identify these. Should maybe do T6s, hopefully.
I speak.
Anything with bonus drop rate. Honestly, experience gain is pretty good. We do need to level up faster.
Times of the essence.
2 additional projectiles, who cares? Hit this. Of course. Of course. Oh, we got extra experience. Extra damage as chaos is crazy. More magic monsters, extra damage as chaos. We'll keep it. We'll take it. We'll hit it. We got level up anyway. 71 shouldn't be too bad. We have some pretty decently stacked maps and some cleared corruption areas with some wonderful breaches on it and a map boss. But we're not going to go that way. We are going to go. There's a ritual here. I bet to fight any ritual bosses. I need to kill some ritual bosses. I need to kill the King of the Mist and get those stacking. Item level 70 or enemy level 70. We can do that. 4 maps. Let's go. We probably should be doing this from our base, but we'll get back to it. We'll jump back into the hideout shortly. And honestly, this map area, fantastic. Great for us. How long it takes to kill them. Because we're still doing pretty decent damage. I mean, we need the stats to upgrade our skills so we can actually be at level for what we need to do. But so far, looks like it's working. Everything's dying. As long as we keep popping poisons, I think we got it. Yeah, it works out.
Diffusion.
Do what we're good at. Marching.
Not ready.
This build is dedicated to passing gas. That's what we do. Like, how are you still alive? $96 more rarity. I'll take it. Freezing sucks. I really don't know how far the poison spreads. Hey, first map. First map and we get a divine. Oh man. Well, I guess we can start working on that 10 divine build. We're still working on our 1 divine build. That's so funny. I swear. There has to be like a streaming code or something. Because I never get how I get these things when I'm live. Out of nowhere, divines be dropping. Like I play for hours by myself, but 10 minutes into a stream run, it's like, oh look, a divine for you. We give divines. What do you mean? How long it took me to get my first divine? Makes 2 characters, suddenly 2 or 3 more divines. I remember, like, if I'm surrounded, I gotta use this thing. Honestly, that bonus for being surrounded is mighty useful. I'm gonna be surrounded a lot. Honestly, and since every hit we do tends to apply a chance to apply incision, it's really useful. That chaos still hurts. God damn. Plants, bro. I can't wait until they fix this. These freaking plants. Like, they're so annoying to deal with. Even with like 60 to 70% chaos resistance, they're just annoying. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I think have like 60 stacks of poison on you and it's just like slowly going down. I'll never understand it. At some point we gotta get our last loads. I might want to challenge the dude. Game master. I've never actually done it. Do you mind, sir? And then, like I said, this is already a mapping build. This is a build that works great with mapping. I don't think we're going to be killing bosses that easily. I might be wrong. I might be underselling it. It might just because my attack skills don't have the stats they need right now. So we definitely need more dexterity. It does seem like as I increase the dexterity on this and I get those higher level skills, this is working a lot better. Do you mind? When we got through the game with like T11 skills in the first place. Really no problems. Level up. And we're at the point where we're gonna get more. Yes. I'm gonna get you. To get that on the next level, and then we're gonna get the time lost jewel that we need to get over here. We're working on this. We're gonna get up here too, so we still need 3 levels here. We gotta get this half, the extra poison, and then we're probably gonna go through this because I want to get acrobatics. I want to get acrobatics so bad. I feel like I need it. Oh, we're so close. So close. Oh. Oh. It's a double pop. Pop again. Pop some more. It's a party. Another pop. We're all good here. Honestly, enemies that don't move are the most frustrating enemy types. Anyone that's shooting at me from a stationary point is annoying. I see a breach point. It looks like a breachy boy. People who normally play with this build or with this skill too are just like covering the whole map with it, but I didn't want to do that. God damn. god. Oh god. There's so much. There's so many enemies on my face. How you like this? That's so much fun. What do I get? 25? Oh, 5 isn't bad.
Can only bring doom.
I must steal any rifts I find. They only bring doom. That was fun. I don't really like doing with this. You have to run through it and kind of like poison everything, but the pop is great. You get such a good clear. I need more damage. Get that skill speed up too. That might solve our problem with how slow our diffusion is. Another divine? What is this? What the hell? Double divine drop was not something I expected. Did not expect a double divine. Didn't think that. Maybe we're gonna get a mirror. If I got a mirror, I would just buy all the things I need to make this work. Or literally just buy every piece of equipment I need to make this work. Oh man. That would be hilarious. Honestly, a mirror would give me way too much money. Sir, do you mind? Like, you're poison. Take the poison. Man, I just love it. I love how this feels. Like, I feel like I'm actually in combat. Like, I feel like I'm actually fighting for my life. I don't know, some people don't like that. Some people want to be like super powerful, but like, I kind of like the Dark Souls-y feeling I get from playing this. Anytime I play Dark Souls, I love the fact that no matter how strong I get, I can always be one tap by something. If I fuck up, if I mess up, that's it. I can die. The kind of same thing applies here. Like, I want to be good enough to beat some of the higher level, higher difficulty bosses, but I don't want to ever feel like I will never die. Definitely don't want that. 2 divines though. I can't believe that actually happened. 10 seconds in. Broke his armor. You mind, sir? Stop it. You're unfair. Jumps around a lot, but he doesn't actually walk.
Diffusion.
Oh, lots of lightning strikes. Do want to be immune to shock. Can't wait to get there, actually. Shock and slow sounds nice, but the extra evasion is what I really need. I can get immunity to slow from something else. As long as we stay fast enough, we're good. Woo! Amazing dodge cancel. No. Gonna find a way to get this poison to be stupid. Going to find a way. I know it's there. We gotta just figure out how. And I'm not against it in any sense. I just know it's gonna be super late game before it feels like fantastic. If this stupid enemy didn't jump over my freaking spikes, it wouldn't matter. But apparently, it likes to jump. Got a little bit more range. God damn. Why does it fly? You don't need to fly. No. Almost died. Almost killed me. That 20%, that 20-30% instant recovery is life-saving, bro. Oh man, instant recovery is godsend. I have one more heal. This is a problem. I can get more because the enemy's around, but I'm gonna get more. Of course they had to be poisoned. Son of a gun. Had to be poison-based enemies, huh? Damn it. Alright, well, I don't want to recover. Fuck! Okay, we gotta be careful. Don't have any charges. Honestly, if you pay attention, we can do this slowly. I can't believe this actually happened. It's one enemy type. This is a bad matchup. So bad. This one, that region is really, really helpful. We should have more of it. Like way more region. Oh. How did I miss? Wow. Mad poison, bro. Got one more charge. I should do so much more damage. And it's just because of how often it hits that it doesn't. I gotta increase the hit. Freezing brain. Freezing gale. It's still bleeding. It's great. A lot of bleed on this right now. Come on. Oh, every time. Bye. Pop. That was way harder than I thought it would be. What is this helm? Oh, one of these.
This holds great power.
3 to 40 armor is crazy. These rolls are terrible. Oh man, this is so bad. So bad. What I had in storage is actually pretty good compared. P7 fire resistance. Okay, you're rolling. You get a bit of a roll. Oh, this one. Knockback distance. I could use you too. That's not a bad run, man. Not a bad run. All right. What ought we do? What are we doing? Are we gonna go for the evasion? We go for the increased invasion so we can get this double evasion from equipped armor. I also want this node. Yeah, let's get this node first. We can get one more level. We can't get level 15. I think we can get level 12? 12. I need 120. I need 146. I have 122. I can get 12. This map is complete. We can get 12. I'm stuck a little. We could also take a 7% increase to our stats. I just thought about that too. Because if we look at where we are, since we do need more of these nodes, we're right here. We can take polymathy and we can get those increased attributes. Those increased attributes might actually be really helpful for our issue. What do we gotta put in this slot? Do we need an actual gem or do we need to pull out our... I gotta stick for it. Eternal Youth, why not? We got 2 divines from that run, might as well use the currency we just made. Identify all these items. Gas resistance can be useful. What level is this? 70, 71. This is trash. This is maximum life. Maximum mana. E6 lightning resistance and some intelligence bonuses. think the only good thing was those. Let's pop something on here, see what we get. Fire damage and knockback. 12% increased magnitude of bleeding. Not really denying that one being useful. More knockback, more bleeding, more fire damage. We don't really do tons of fire damage, but the fire damage isn't a bad idea. Again, fire blade builds do exist. Let's hit it with a Exalt. Life regeneration. Survivability on that one. Not bad. Not bad. You probably get a damage increase if we get decent enough rolls. 23% increased chaos damage. Okay. Okay. If this rolls another damage modifier. Damn, we got mana instead. Hoping it rolled a damage modifier. I kinda want. I'll just keep going. Why not? We have extra resources. 1 to 5. 1 to 15 lightning damage. So T2, but it's still pretty useful. At least I think it is. Alright, hit it 2 more times. Cast speed and life leech. Meh, it's not that good. Just stopped while I was ahead. Now I'm just sad. Nah, not worth it. Alright, I break these things down. For that G7 fire resist, it's only 36. It's the lowest roll on that scale, so. Yeah, not worth it. Alright. Break down, break down, break down. We'll keep that gem though. 2 more rare chests. Put that down. Oh, not a bad stone. Increased number of monsters, increased pack size, or monster life. Evasion, rarity. These magic items. Not bad. Looks like a good run. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever fixed it. 237. Fix it. I think I'm still getting shards for other places in this area, but I might be wrong. Do I want to hit this ram the jacket yet? No, we got to throw that in the storage. I'm gonna hold on to the ramp jacket. We're gonna drop it in storage, and we'll probably do something with it later. This ruby, estimated worth. Not too much. Might do something with it later though. I have so many rubies. I definitely got to sit there and go through and re-roll some of these. Some of them are not worth keeping. Some of them are definitely not worth keeping, but I'm gonna do something with it. I'm gonna do something with it at some point. Let's break down these quality items. Get back into another run. Salvage. Salvage. We got 2 divines, didn't we? So we got 2 divines from that run. We could buy new rings, which is gonna give us an instant damage bonus. If I buy, we should buy new rings. I could use that to my advantage right now. It would give us an instant damage bonus. I still need stats for my other skills too, don't I? 7% is pretty useful for me. Should I just level? We got 2 levels from that run to. How are we gonna do this? Okay, let's do 2 things. We need a jewel that we can get over here. We're gonna be going here, but we don't want to have the weight points going in here because we want things from this area. We don't want to have to go down this path. We want stuff. So let's look for an eternal youth. Allocate to eternal. No. Yeah, that's right, actually. Eternal youth can allocate a thing. How much is it? Passives in the range of eternal youth. Corrupted, unique, 84. 1 chaos. Or I think I have a chaos orb. I do have 3. Will this person respond to me? Yes. I'll trade you 14 exiles for that. Sure. Just slap that in there, get that going, get our connection so we can go straight to where we need to go. And I think at some point I should go for a Tangle Tongue, see what happens. Internal youth, accept. Now, it'd be funny if when I put this on, it doesn't connect in the way that I thought it would. But it does. Oh, in the socket. Oh, wait. I only have 1 of these, right? I only have 1 of these? I forgot. I forgot. Crap, if that's the case, I think I only can have 1 of these. It doesn't say that. Oh, it does say limited to 1. I'm stupid. Okay, so we gotta find another way of. So limited to 1 of them. So how do people have like 2 and 3 of them? Oh, what's the jewel? What's the jewel I'm thinking of? There's another jewel. Crap. Alright, I gotta look up jewels now. I've forgotten something. I've forgotten something. Honestly, you might just swap out and allocate that. You might just swap out, allocate that, because this is way better for us. It's acceleration. Maximum evasion and energy shield. We're also using that for some fixing. And some bleeding, but we don't have to worry about it. But it creates a problem though. Okay. I forgot about the limitation of the From Nothing jewel. So what's the other jewel that we can use? Still might take this area though. This, I might take this. God dang it, there's jewels that allocate something. We gotta look it up. Can't remember. EOBDB. I can't remember what this jewel is. Greater lesson of double timeless. I think it's heroic jewels, right? Historic jewels. Getting celestial jewelers incubators, really? Interesting. I didn't know they were in. I didn't know they were in there. Jewel gloves. Historic jewels. This is my problem is that historic jewels, I probably could be using them. I just don't. I don't remember. I don't remember what they do. Local unique jewels break timeless jewels calculators. How do heroic jewels? Somebody help me. I always forget how this works. Historic. How do they work? No, that one. I didn't see how historical jewels work. Is there an image of it? There you go. Category historic. Alright, you two, teach me something. Yes. Alright. Can I find a historic jewel? I might swap something out. Alright, what jewels we got? In the lines of Olroth. Okay, yeah, now I remember. So we have to figure out what Olroth, Orana, and Medved refer to again. We have them. I just don't remember what they mean. They mean specific things and they refer to specific lines. Oh shit. God. Go away, Trump. Why is this even in Spanish? You know, it's crazy. It's in Spanish. What is it? What is that? What did it just say, chat? Why am I so bad at remembering this? Orana? P-O-R-A. Nothing. Mr. Papyrus, how you doing? Yo, everything's all good. How are you, True Fat? Welcome back. Hope you're back. What you doing up at 3:30 in the morning? I know you're not here looking for crazy details on how to build a poison cycle. Over here trying to figure out how something works. Circular teaching. Modding for a friend stream. Sounds right. Definitely sounds right. Image potential. Verana. So I know what Verana does now. It applies circular teachings. Hope that stream modding is going well. Trying to figure out how some things work here. I need to get a historic jewel. I need to have a massive area, but I don't remember how they work. But I got a level 60 unarmed monk. A level 60 unarmed monk? How? How'd you make that work? I've been thinking about something like that too, and I don't know how to make it work. Unarmed monks? You're running around just punching people? That's crazy, actually. Like, I'm loving how people are finding out ways to make these things work. Like, I've been obsessed with poison and chaos. I just want to get that out. I want to get it done. This build is gonna do it. I'm gonna get to like probably 90 with it and then stop. But I'm trying to also figure out how to get the jewels in places I want to make them work. Because I don't get them. Back in the tree right over by the quarterstaff, there's a whole like 9 nodes for unarmed. Yeah, but I was like, are they really that useful? I know exactly where they are. They're right over here. But like, are they useful? So are you just like, you're just like fisticuffing? Like, you're straight up just using all the palming strike skills. That's kind of cool, actually. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool, because you could apply a lot of curses. You could literally stack curses with the and the Trigula. There is a way. I see it now. I see something. Thank you for even noting that. I didn't think it was actually effective. But now that you're telling me that, it actually seems like it is effective. Oh. Be some attack damage. Stack some attack damage on it. Smack a bunch of curses on there. So stun proc kill. Okay. Makes sense now. You also get the shockwaves on the punches. So if you're using that skill that allows you to get the shockwaves, you're just like, you can just like quickly punch through people and get the shockwaves going. I see what you've done. I see what you've done there. I'll give you projectiles. That's cool, actually. That's way cooler than I thought it would be. Oh, that's so good. That sounds like so much fun. Alright, Verana gives us circular teachings. What does Olaf give us? What does Medved give us? Medved. I can't spell. I can't spell. Increase the duration and use killing palm, and you still get that range attack from the other palm skill. So you're just killing palm shockwave people. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. A lot of unique heroes. I didn't even know this was an elixir. But it gives you ward? That's pretty cool. Elixir of Unbroken Circle, Iron Flash, restores ward on use. I don't have anything that gives me ward, but that makes sense. 50 to 80% increase duration, recover 4% endurance charges. 4% of life per endurance charge. Lose 1 endurance, gain 1 endurance charge per second. Interesting. Flash lasts what? Doesn't say. Let's increase crit strike of 750% against enemies on full life, and you have a punch that, yeah, kills mobs. 100%. You got a shockwave plus massive crit, yeah. That's crazy, actually. I know I never thought about that. You can straight up be fisticuff monk. I hope they add claw weapons, because if you could do that and actually have a weapon you can use that's considered unarmed, or something in the scale of it, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Medved. Am I spelling this right? Medved. I'm spelling it right. Medved. What does it do? Am I doing like 4K now with the crit chance and damage doesn't get calculated in the skill DPS? Yeah, the same thing was happening with the poison I have right now. My poison builds, like, secondary effects aren't calculated. It just shows me like the damage of the skill, and it's like, that's not really right. But whatever, works out for me, you know. Circular teachings. Okay, find it. Blah blah blah. Timeless jewels, realize 1500. Local unique jewel. Break timeless jewel. Calculators. They believe themselves courageous. Blah. You gotta do the math yourself for some things. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, I hate that. I always tend to mess it up too. I just kind of let it. Like, I just test it out by hitting things, or going back to that first boss and going through it again. It's easy in that sense, but it's just like annoying. Like, why can't you just tell me? Like, you know. Okay, what does Medved affect? I don't know what this means. I don't know how to read this code. Probably do know how to read this code, actually. Timeless jewel rarity, level 81 property, disable limited 2 values of story display, blah, blah, very large. Remember, the script, place an allocated jewel slot, right text, socket, they believe themselves, blah, blah. Bravery came with the door, doom frame, type, explicit. Minimum 100, max 8, explicit, 1, hashes, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't actually tell you in the thing. What does this do? Unique local jewel. Break timeless jewel calculators. Cool, great, awesome. I'm trying to figure out what Medved applies to, like how the Varana stat on your timeless jewels gives you strength inherent bonuses 1% per increased energy shield. I can't remember where the Reddit post was, or Reddit post is, so I can remember what it does. I don't remember what it does. I'm on Reddit, but I can't figure it out. Show me the in-game tooltip. I don't have a gem though. That's the problem. I don't have one of the jewels yet. I don't want to buy one that I'm not gonna end up using. Hold up. Probably can't really see this stuff here because, like, I'm looking at timeless jewels and I'm just looking at like what it says. It says remembering the 4,608 songworthy deeds by the line of Ulroth, I should say. Passes and radios are conquered by the Kongur historic. How did I find this? I just cannot figure out how it works. Bronze chooses the code of strength to grant increased energy shield instead of life. Thank you. Mavid, Knight Lieutenant equals dexterity to grant armor instead of accuracy rating. Thank you. Olaf lacks life training and causes intelligence to grant increased evasion rating instead of increased maximum mana. Okay. Wanchi, go to bed. Welcome in, Wanchi. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. Strength to grant energy shield instead of life, which is something I kind of want. I wanted more energy shield. I don't want to be intact. That helps a lot. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to remember. So what I'm technically looking for. How you been, Wanchi? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm technically looking for. Does it actually really even matter if I'm not throwing a projectile? Huh. That's good, bro. Joke to see you too. Thank you, Wanchi. All was good, man. All was really good. We're trying to do some complicated. I'm trying to figure out some complex thoughts here. So I'm trying to figure out how something works so I can abuse it in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to put it somewhere though. Now, if we got a large radius, I put it there. It's not close enough. I want to get. It's been a long time, Wanji. It's been a bit. I mean, I have to put it over here. It needs to be here if I want to get this. It's been a while. It has been a while. Nothing bad though. You know? Nothing crazy in any sense. It's been busy. Been so busy. I want to be less busy so bad, but we good. We good. All is great. Life is the chills. It is the chillest it's ever been chilled. Work-wise, is too much. Stressful. The specific calculator you have to use to check the seed and the remembrance number. What? I didn't know that. How do I know if I have a good seed? Like I need this. Like I know I need to use it. Oh, links don't work. Hold up. How do you do this again? God dang it. None of my mods aren't here. Mass unban. I gotta give you the ability to allow, what you call it? To allow links. Sorry. It's just that we had this crazy hate raid moment and it was just like, I ain't doing that no more. Yep. This girl works too. You can send me a message. But I could also just like allow it too. I just don't remember. Damn it. Don't remember how. It's mad late here, bro. It's almost 4 a.m. here. Like I literally should probably be asleep, but I had a bunch of caffeine and I also have ideas. Thank you. Actually, Milk, I'm wondering why you're awake. I don't understand why you're awake, Wanji. Like you being awake, kind of crazy. 150 is wild. I put a time-worn jewel here. I get like everything in this area, right? So I might do that and then replace these. I do that. I drop this right here and then replace this with the other one. All right. I might take the old raft though. The calculation tell you what it does. Copy. What did I just do? I copied the link. There's a GitHub for this? That's crazy. I'm Miss Jewel. Please select. I guess. Wait, what? What is this? I must now learn how to use a new tree. This is the old school tree though. Isn't it? Yeah, this is the old school tree. Is that a PoE 2 one? I don't know why that's on the PoE 2 threads. That's weird. This is the old tree. There's like no point in me looking at this. It doesn't help me. Interesting. Another Discord? No, not looking for that. But why? Okay, so it's just like when you check your DPS. You know, I could just use... Can I just like not add a node? I could use a POB. I could open up POB. Just don't want to open up POB. Just don't want to open up POB too. I don't like how POB works. It bothers me, man. Current POB or PoE 2, I don't like it. They got the nodes in the circle before you put it in, and then check those nodes again. Hey, so oh yes, I know what you're saying. Yes. Yes, I understand that. I understand that. My brain's having like a bit of an explosion right now. We're 3 hours in, and I know I need a historic jewel. I just don't know which one. So I don't know how the number affects the range, depending on the seed number, and then affect them in a different way. So a higher number isn't always better. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the seed number does. Like, we have these seed numbers, but I'm like, what seed number do I need? Strength to grant energy shields is what I really want. So let's I guess I can just test it, right? Why not? It's probably not gonna cost me a bunch of money. We're looking for a midweed words. We're looking for Verana, actually. I have no idea how. I don't know if this is good. What does this number mean? The number. All right, let's get some more Reddit pages, because now we're just in a learning cycle. All right. I sent you another link. Appreciate it. Hopefully this one's better. See, this is how I end up learning more things, you folks. Trust. Heroic tragedy. Yes, I was looking at this before. It gives you between 100 and 8,000 songworthy deeds. The same one. I was looking at this before, yeah, but it doesn't explain what this means. It says local jewel effect radius 1500 means it has a large radius. Okay, jewel calculators. 0. So what? We have 1 historic, but it doesn't seem to affect jewel calculations. Cool, great, awesome. But okay, wait, I see it now. Local unique jewel alternate seed, max 8,100. Local jewels break time of the oh. This doesn't tell me what the seed does. This is the problem I have with this page. It doesn't ever tell you what the seed numbers does. It gives you a number between this and this. You would assume that the large numbers are better, but why are they better? What does the bigger number do for me? What does it affect? How does it make things important? Why no tell? Alright, let's see if this Reddit can help me. Alright, for everyone who wants to sum up 3 types, thank you for able to find this Googling. Hover go text on the top limit line. Oh, go text top limit line? Well, this is all the bonuses on All Wrath. This is on the enemy. There's more information for like where it would drop from, which is cool, but like it doesn't help me figure out how to use it. I am betrayed. The system betrays me. I just want to understand what the number means. I'm off to bed, bro. See you soon, Watchy. Thank you for popping in, man. Love you. Stay safe, man. Rest up. Sleep it is sleep sleeps. I have no clue what number means besides it determines the seed of what passives change in the radius. Appreciate you streaming as always. I appreciate you for coming in to visit, man. You are amazing as always. Stay strong. Keep those workouts going. I think I actually developed some muscle too, Wanchi. I've been working out way more consistently. I think I've actually gotten to a decent state of like musculature. I appreciate you keeping me motivated. Alright, for all you new players, remembering 7364 is the seed that determines what nodes on the tree gets changed. Since there are 10k or more seeds in PoE 1, another third party is used. Blah 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 blah. Timeless jewel calculator. This is for PoE 1. Yeah, man, it's crazy. It's weird. My coworkers keep touching my nips. I don't like this. Take this away from me. I don't want it anymore. It sounds that we need the calculator in PoE2, just like people waking, blah 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 blah. Time it comes out. Let's see, very cool, strong. See, we don't have this yet. We don't have. We don't have it. I got you in the gym. We're gonna stop boxing. Yo, go for it, man. That work off on boxing. I mean, honestly, it's just really the self-defense. I think about that self-defense bonus. That's like that's a great stat. Great stats. So our problem is right now that we don't have wait, what? So you got a heroic jewel. You put it in, it activates, it affects everything in this area, right? So the boxing 4 years back when youngin days, my youngin days. You ain't that old, Monty. You ain't that old. Stop it. It's a pretty decent range, though. But if it affects all those, they have to be connected to the tree. We are absolutely not. I refuse to agree to this age. Nope, I'm still in my 20s. I am still in my 20s. I'll be young forever. No, nah, I'm getting old too. I can feel the age catching up. All right, what did we get? What did this guy get? This guy got 40% increase to maximum energy shield from the natural energies. Bonus is increased by 1% from circular teachings. Okay, I understand now. So whatever is in this range will get a randomized bonus. So we don't know until the math is done. Oh God. But that doesn't really. 37 October? Yo, I'm only a year behind you, man. You got this. It's gonna be amazing. Happy soon to be 37. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Alex 30 is so bad they decided no, you don't get accuracy from intelligence because nobody wants accuracy. What a funky gem. Yeah, it could be Fire Res or Max Manum or HG Gen or anything. Ugh. But it affects all the nodes in an area. Man, this really changes how I was thinking about this. Because now this means, like, I was using this to get extra armor. And to get more AoE. I wanted more AoE and faster cooldown recovery. I didn't want to go this way. I pretty forgot about the fact that these can only be applied to a single spot on your spot on your board. But I also really want this area up here. I don't want to go through here. I don't want to have to put points into here. I think I found the best info so far. Send that over. Give me the details. Give me them deets. I want to learn. But we need to solve. I need to solve this. Like, I need to add a Time Worn June without any other jewel that gives me the ability to allocate stuff without it being connected to my board. That isn't one of these. But this is more useful than the stuff down here. But I need both. There's no numbers, but there's a better description. That works out. Let's learn today. Ooh, unique jewels mastery guide. Alright, PoE Unique Jewels Mastery Guides. Unique Jewels and Path of Exile 2 are more than just stat boosters. They are a gateway to unparalleled build customization and gameplay depth. Here's an in-depth guide on how to harness their power, where to find them, and strategies for maximizing their effect. Understanding Unique Jewels. Unique Jewels aren't your average piece of equipment. They can redefine how your character interacts with the passive skill tree. Interaction with passive skills. Most unique jewels affect passives within a certain radius, offering effects ranging from changing passive types to granting unique bonuses. Stackable effects. Some jewels, such as the Grand Spectrum series, stack their effects based on how many are socketed, providing exponential benefits. Forgot about those. Let's your tragedy timeless jewels when socketed, it changes nearby passives to be conquered by the Vow, which can provide historic Vow skill modifiers based on sacrifices from 100 to 8,000, altering the passives in unique ways. Grand Spectrum Emerald. Each Grand Spectrum Emerald gives you a 2% increase in spirit, making it invaluable for casters or those focusing on spirit-related stats. Stack them for gains from nothing without having them connected that we have. Prism of Belief Diamond. And specific skills provided within 3 levels. Against the Darkness Time Lost Diamond with a massive radius, the jewel not only adds chaos and cold resistance, but can also significantly alter defensive strategies with its notable passive bonuses. Against the Darkness, huh? Grand Spectrum Ruby increases maximum life by 2% per jewel. Grand Spectrum provides a 4% boost to all elemental resistances for each socketed jewel. Control Metamorphosis is jewel allows allocation of passives in the ring without the need of connectivity. Control Metamorphosis is what I'm thinking of. Amplifies the Adorned Diamond Jewel. Amplifies the effect of jewel socket passive skills by up to 100%. Okay. I'm looking for a Controlled Metamorphosis Diamond. That's what I'm thinking of. That's the thing that I was thinking of that I couldn't remember. I knew it was a diamond. I just didn't know what diamond it was. So we're looking for a Controlled Metamorphosis diamond, which I probably can't afford. How do you afford them? That's what I was looking for. Some passives in a medium large ring. Passives can be allocated without being connected to your tree. Negative 12 to all instances. This is what problem was. It's cryptic enough to where they aren't wrong, but they aren't completely wrong. Yeah, that's helpful actually. That's really helpful. What's a medium to small ring? A medium to large. I need a medium to large ring. We need a medium to large ring? And I need to make sure that it's not like a billion points. At least a 5 chaos? Oh, I see why. Because some of the corruptions can actually give you bonuses. Okay. Look for uncorrupted ones. I need to save this page you sent me. Thank you for this information, by the way. I really appreciate that, Fat. You didn't have to go through that process of getting these details, man. I need a medium large. With not ridiculously high negatives to my defenses. You're welcome. I'll do anything else, and I played this too, so I'll need it eventually. Right? That's how I feel about Path of Exile. Like, I feel like everything we go through, we have to all share at some point. There's just so much information about this game. For this game, in this game. Whoa. Medium large, only -9 and -8. Why has no one brought this? What's wrong? What's the problem here? Are you not selling it? Come on! We'll never trade when I need them to trade, bro. I think you mean it's solo info. I went through 5 Google pages before I found that. You know what? Ain't wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. About to go on the only hunt to get one of these jewels. I just do not want it to be super high losses to my chaos. Even though we need to change some things to get another one. My problem is gonna be no one's gonna freaking trade it. Always my problem, no one wants to freaking trade it. $12.9. Hey, we got one. I can continue my experimentation. I'll sacrifice 2 of these for that. Like 100% just experimenting at this point. I'm trying to figure out how things work. No. 2 chaos. I only have 2 divines. I was like, no, I know there's not 2 divines, bro. I know, I'm not that crazy. Alright. Let's see. How far is this gonna affect? Damn, not far enough. Oh, so only everything within this pathing is gonna be affected. Okay. I see. But if we put that in, then that means we can only get... We can get these things without being allocated, right? But nothing in here. That's a small radius, though. It is. It's medium large. This is medium large. So I should get a small large? Is that what it is? Because I'm getting the socket to figure out how it works. I don't mind spending the 2 on there. I need to know understand how these work. So what we're actually looking for is a small large, not a medium large. I said small while you're holding on to it. Well, it says variable. A very small, massive ring. I get it. I get it. I see it. I see it. Cause like it gives you this. And when you look at it, it says very small, massive ring. Okay. Hold up, let's search for this again. The medium large, medium large, medium large. Just medium to large. What does that mean? Why does it mean like this? I searched that small radius. It does. On it, it says a very small, massive ring. Which is interesting because then that implies that there's like a whole thing I messed up on. So a very small massive ring is very different than what I thought it was. Because what it says, it only affects passive in a small ring. Which is the first one that it states. So only in a small ring. This says medium small, which is a lot less space, but it only affects between a range of medium and small, which is going to be something like it's going to be this. Wait, yeah, this area and that little area around it, and anything in between that will be affected. What I need is a small to large ring, which is gonna be weird. I don't think we're gonna find that. Medium small, medium small, medium large. Yeah, this is a very This is a only affects passives in a large ring. I think this would be better. Yeah, this might be better. I see something. Let's just mess around with it. I have some extra cash I can burn through. I mean, extra currency I can burn through. I want to see how it works. I don't mind keeping it. I probably could sell these back too. Someone's gonna probably want one. So only affects passives in a large ring. Now that's just a massive ring. It should be a big circle. So, and if we're looking at the from nothing diamond here and we put it into this, we know a large circle is here and we know a medium circle is here. So if that's the case and it only affects in a large circle, it should affect the whole circle. Let me see something. Can I? Where are we? Go back to my hideout. Because if it affects things in that circle and the other side, that's great. If it doesn't affect things in that circle and outside of it, that sucks. So we're gonna take like, well, let's take like a passive from here. And let's apply it to, I don't know, this. Doesn't work, but I can apply it here because it's within the circle. Okay, that makes sense. So within this range, all these things are active. So I could do this, which is kind of silly. But what does it mean within a large circle? Because this is a medium, large, and it's just that. So let's keep that point. Let's do this. And let's look for large ring. And see if we get everything in that area. We lose massive stats for it, but it's fine. Look at the jewel again. Oops. Yep. Passives can be connected to your tree. I mean, characters can be used without being connected to your tree. Which is kind of funny because then that means you probably want to go. If we want this to work the way I was thinking originally, the medium large is only one of the circle. Yeah, the medium circle is here. Like it says, it only affects passives in the medium large ring. A very small massive ring. So the medium circle is here. Like right here is the medium circle. The large circle is here. The vibrant radius is on the other ring. This one? What? Well, this one says variable too, doesn't it? Yeah, it says radius is variable. Right here. I see something. Let's buy one. I'm gonna buy another one. I may need to swap into some chaos because everyone's trading in chaos right now. Well, there's two lines, right? Yeah. This one stating that it only affects things because look at it. Like we have a free passive, right? We have this free passive right here, right? I have one free passive. So it says I can allocate. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Well, yeah. Medium, large is one of them, not both. Exactly. So like I can't allocate like, okay. Like, see, this is connected. These are all connected, right? It gives me the ability to connect things that aren't connected to a circle. If it was a normal circle, like the from nothing jewels, I can connect that one already. I could be like, all right, I want this one. I want one with the storm, right? And it would work. So with this jewel, that doesn't work the same way. What this jewel says, and the way that it's programmed, is that things within this circle here, a medium and large space in between this, all these can be activated. So I can do like unarmed attack or manifold method, but everything outside of this is useless, which is interesting because it's like, okay, Why would I want that? That's weird, you know? To me already, at least. But according to one, this one says it only affects passives within the large ring. It should affect everything in that circle. Oh, I was thinking about just buying one to test it. So if you buy the exact same one, the circle will be a different size. Yeah, it would. But I think it's determined by how it says it affects the passives. It does say a variable radius, so it could be bigger or smaller. But a large radius starts after a certain point, doesn't it? A medium only starts at a certain point, because the small radius is always going to be about this, and that's not variable. Small is small. I think getting any smaller than the small, but I don't know how much it varies. That's my thing. I don't know how big the variation is. And there's no way of telling. Oh, but there's also a massive ring. And there's ones that don't have a okay, I see what you're saying now. I get it now. There's ones that aren't variable and the ones that are variable, so that size changes drastically. Interesting. This is crazy. Okay. Yo, Path of Exile, bro. Only Path of Exile will have such a complicated system buried somewhere in here. I see what you mean. I completely understand what you mean by the variation now. It actually is an active variable. There's even jewels that don't even say how big they are, so how do you even know? Why would I pay for a mirror with no defined value? Oh wait, you cannot be hindered. It's kind of cool. Small medium ring. Not. Oh. This is so interesting because there's a way to get a roll that doesn't apply variation to it, and you just get a big ass cycle, which is crazy. And 99 mirrors makes no sense. Anything priced at that is illogical. All right, where's your okay. I want to mess around with this a bit more. We're gonna get a massive ring one for 10 exalts. It's like 20% of my resistances. What are my resistances right now? Can I survive with 20% losses? Probably not. Not right now. We're gonna have to buy all new armor, or just stack something or something else. Actually, no, we'll be fine. We're playing a Pathfinder. I can just level up that thing. But that will put us in danger zone. Alright, so we can't lose 20%. 20% will not work. I might not even be using this at this moment. Is this something that's gonna help us out later? So let's see, can we get something that isn't double digits? Probably not. Massive ring, massive ring, massive ring, massive ring, massive ring. 16, 7. don't want it to be double digits. I want it to be not double digits. My God. 3 to negative fudge. Oh man. So the lowest roll we can possibly get is around 3 and 5, which is crazy. I doubt there's any of those even anywhere near the market right now. A lot of 7s. I don't want them to be corrupted either. I know people are probably corrupting them and trying to get really good rolls on it, but it's like, should I corrupt mine? I mean, okay. Only affects passes with a massive ring. We want that. That's what we want to see. We want single digits. So negative to all mental resistances. Let's see, like -9. Can we do that? Oh yeah, we can. It's like have a divine. To chaos. Chaos resistance. Can we also do -9? Like 9 is probably like my minimum. How much will that cost? 5 divines. Of course. We're like 2/3 of the way there. Choose one is 5 divines. 3 would be amazing. 8 is even higher, but whatever. 8, 7, 6, 5. Or we can do 10. I don't want to do 10 though. 27. I want this jewel. I want it so bad. I just don't want to pay for it with 23% of my freaking resistance. And I know I need to buy one to remember what I was doing. Okay, we can do it 10. We can do -10. 10 is fine. Ten is probably still ridiculously overpriced. Yeah, 3-4 divines. Alright. So we're looking about like 15 or 20 probably for it to be something we can afford. I'm trying to see how big the ring is, and I don't want to pay for it if I'm not going to use it. Ah. Now, honestly and true, for most of my characters, when I finally get their armor together, I have way more elemental resistance than I ever need. I really want to see how massive is, because if massive is bigger than large, then it might hit the nodes I want it to, and I might end up using it. Six. How much is how much is a chaos going for right now? Hello. 20. That's not bad. 90 exalts. should change my divine into a freaking chaos stack. To be honest. I think we had another break point, chat. Keep getting to these points where I'm like, I need to figure out something else. Honestly, I just want the massive ring. If the massive ring is big enough, we can use it. I don't mind 9. I don't mind 9 and 19 actually. I can fix both of those. 9% on chaos isn't bad. And 14. $16 and $7. Not bad. I can fix both of that actually. And 11, 13, 21, 18 and 5 for 8 chaos. I might take that 18-5. Yeah, I might take that 18-5. 24. 20% is a whole stack, but that's good. That's not bad. 4% loss to chaos is really more annoying than anything. 16 and 7. I can fix all these with a single node. And 6. Let's look for about -5. Let's see what comes up if I do -5. Oh wait, did that wrong. -5. Let's see what we get. 18, 20, 19, 18. Let's organize this by this. 40 divine. That was crazy. Why did I think it would not be that much? Why did I think it would not be that much? You're crazy. I strongly feel like I can fix, no matter how high the all elemental resistance lost is, I can fix that -20. I strongly feel that. But do I want to spend a divine when getting a -3 chaos resistance? No. Because I could be using that to do something else. I'm spending a divine. I wasn't anywhere near a divine. Very experimental. That's a divine. Why did you lie to me? 9 and 9. I feel like this is the same person. But I want to see what this massive ring is. So 9 chaos? He's AFK. Of course they're AFK. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, you gotta get a trade. Are you gonna trade? Yeah. We need 9. Yeah, sure, why not? I only got 4. I need 5. No. I've just used all my freaking thingy. Oh gosh. Playing this game is so stressful. It's like fun stress. It's learning. It's like learning. It's like studying for your SATs or something. Are you what? Ugh. Dude crashed. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the hell? Dude, these Chinese like traders, it's so funny. Every time I trade with a person with their name in Chinese, it's like it's chaotic. And it thinks either crash or it's just really weird. What is this? Okay. You're gonna trade me now. Oh, he went to my hideout. Do. Let's see how big this circle is. Let's see what it affects and what we can do with it. Negative 15, I think that's 20. 15 on 20 ain't bad. Ain't bad. Alright. Just want to see what it affects. How does this affect things? What the hell? Oh, he's throwing spears. I was like, what's happening here? Cool. What does this affect? Alright, let's see. Swap out. This is a much bigger circle and it only affects within the line still. Which means this is very specific. Only affects passives within the massive ring. So again, only passive here. Interesting. Interesting. How much do I corrupt this? Should I corrupt this? It's probably really stupid to corrupt it, but I kind of wanna val it. See if I get lucky. All right, so iron reflexes, massive ring. It actually hits a few more things that I want. Oh, being connected to the ring. If I put that there, if we, oh, this is gonna get a bunch of points in a second. But anyway, I put that there. I gotta remove these nodes first. How are you gonna do this? You get a massive circle. Like the circle is massive. I wish it wouldn't show me that note on top. So I can see what it hits. Oh, you know what? We can increase evasion from here too. Armor evasion, armor evasion. But these are already connected, so it doesn't make sense. We can just go down that path anyway. And all the other stuff it hits is pretty interesting. But putting it dead center does give us access to a lot of things in that space. And it would give us access to more AoE stuff. But does it give us access to... It doesn't. The one node we want is probably out of range. I already want this node though. I actually really don't need this. Because my bleeding temp isn't fast, it doesn't mean it actually does anything. But if I did put this on, it would give me access to two of the things I want. I don't necessarily need this. This is a means to an end which we can fix. It's using ones over here. These are already connected, which is a whole different thing. But if I were to take this off, I would get access to more of this, is what I wanted, from extra bleed damage, which is also useful. For the sacrifice of 20 elemental resistance. I mean, according to this, my resistances are fine. If I sacrifice 20, I'll go down to like 60 for most of them. Fire stays the same. I just have to increase my cold, lightning, and fire. Which I kind of need to do anyway, don't I? Because I need a better shield. Even though this is a damn good shield. But... Need to fix these rings. Alright, we're going shopping. Going shopping. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go shopping. Then we're gonna drop these 4 nodes, and then we're gonna put that big one in, take this out, swap this with the other one. Probably be better, but I'm gonna have to figure out a way to fix the 20% loss in defenses. We have 2 divines we can use. We still like 100 and something exalts. This is gonna push our build cycle from our 1 div to 5 div range. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. We might push ourselves to the 5 div range. I see no reason why we shouldn't. Alright, let's do some recycling. Respecking. That means we're going to drop you. You are no longer necessary, but you were fun to have. And then we're gonna put the from nothing boy here. What I wanted to do. Drop, drop, drop. Cool, great, awesome. Safe.
Shift in my training.
Yeah. Shift training. Great stuff. Alright. Massive ring negatives to our status. What is this? Attack speed. Oh, cool. This actually gives us the attack speed I was highly concerned about. Yeah, I was really worried about that actually. I need more attack speed. This is a bleed. This is a life leech and vile life. More leech. The faster leech. Evasion on low life. Extra evasion rating. Knockback, weapon swap speed. Projectiles to pierce. Honestly, this ain't half bad. In my opinion, at least. Gives me a bunch of stats that I actually needed. Attack speed. Increase blind effect. I'm not against this actually. I hate the defensive losses, but I'm not against this. It gives me more of the AoE that I wanted. More area attack damage, which is all my skills. What was the other one that gave me? 25% area attack damage. Everything I do attacks an area. This gives me movement speed and 8% attack damage. So I'm losing 2% movement. I'm getting 25 attack damage. Actually gaining more than 25. This actually makes me really happy. Because I wanted a bigger AoE. So I could do this. Get the AoE in there. This is leech, we're not using it. Grenade skills. This is armor and defenses. How much points did you lose for armor? We lost there's no for evasion. And that 20% loss in defenses can be fixed in just a second. We can take the point and either increase our defenses, or we can take that point and increase the bleeding effect. We did lose 10% of faster bleeding. %50 increase armor. That's 12% increase armor and evasion. What do we have here? We had 8 and 12. So that was 20%. Part of me feels like I don't need to do that because I could just do this. I put this jewel in, and I can just use this point to get the thing I really wanted, which was more evasion and energy shield, which is probably better because it's this. Yeah, actually, if I just did this. Not a ton more HP, but wasn't there something that also doubles my evasion or something? Does it double my evasion? No, I can't remember. Because we could do that. That's gonna give, I gave it to us. Not much more. Not as much as I would like, actually. So what if instead of that, we do need better armor in general. Something gives us double. Something doubles our evasion on our armor. What is this node? Oh, I forgot about leeching toxins. I forgot this was here. I gotta get this too. But no, not really. We're missing something. And for the life of me, I cannot remember what it is. Alright, how about this? Other being that, I only get just 20 points right now. Let's just not get that. not do that. And then using this over here, we can do guess that television, armor, and evasion. Get the major nodes. Effect. Cooldown recovery. 25% more area damage, which is going to apply to, like I said, most things we do. We have 2 more points. Oh my gosh. We can do the increased attack speed. It's something I wanted to. 10% is, I think, great in my opinion. At least better than what we had. What else we got? No, we think that that's out of range. Oh, warp speed. A swap and weapon swap speed. I didn't know it was actually a stat we could have. Armor. Apply these changes currently, see what we get. 3162, not bad. We're about the same as we were before, but I think we're down 1 point, which isn't terrible in any form. 122. We got 10% attack speed. %, increased area for attacks. That's doesn't seem to look like much. This is most of my skills are AoEs. I know this got bigger. So I think this spreads out damage, to be honest. And I still don't know how much this doesn't even picks up on, but whatever. I think that's better. I think that's a little bit better. But for now, we gotta figure out this. Could take more of this. 16. Oh wow, didn't notice that. This is 12. This is 16. I'm dumb. How about I don't take the 12 and take the 16? This is 12. That's silly. Take the 16. That gives you more. Bigger number. Put you back at the same place you were. Almost. Actually. Almost at the same spot. Now one of the 16, armor and evasion goes up. I just want to... I want to get over here. Volatility. I don't want to just stack up to the maximum evasion energy shield. Because if I do this, like 20 more points. 1 maximum energy shield per 12 evasion. On equipped body armor. We're gonna change our body armor. It's gonna have a couple thousand points of evasion. I know we can double it with something. Here. Beastal skin. That's what I want. Don't I waste 3 points on that though? Yeah, I kind of do. I still want to get to acrobatics. I still want to get to acrobatics. All right. Yeah, we'll just build up to get to there. But you still want this, but I also really do want the extra energy shield and evasion. Okay, cool. We still need to fix block, but block can be fixed later. I'm still thinking if I need the duration. Duration's probably a good thing. We'll keep the duration. Ew. We got that set up. Some bigger range. We got a bit more attack speed, which is probably great. Did we actually break the... We gotta see if we break point on this now. No, we don't. 1.89. We're close. Very close. We gotta hit 2. I think we fall into it though, and we actually do hit another breakpoint. Might be wrong though. Might be wrong. Damage numbers do look higher though. They do look higher. Alright, I think I broke something. Alright. 961, 800, 1500 on spear damage. Alright, let us attempt to find one divine rings that we can use to fix this 20% loss. I don't remember how much we brought these for. How much do we buy these for? I'll throw them inside stash and mark them for like, I don't know. Try to break even and put them both at 5. I guess. See what happens. How many more? We have 101 exalts left. Alright, let's spin these divines. On something we actually need. Or something else we actually need. Thank you again for that help. Super helpful. That was such a good idea. That drop in the information, we needed that. We needed a bit of a brain push. How helpful. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's go for the rings. Let's just go for the ring. We're looking for reset query. Reset query. Now we need a ring because we're gonna have to replace this one here. I love how much farther it goes. Oh, it makes me happy. Alright. Ring, 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 ring. Ringity, ring, ring. We're gonna need a ring with these stats. At least. It went cold though. Alright, so we want lightning, fire, and I guess chaos. Number of lightning damage to attack. Fire. Can you do that? I don't think there's any ring that you can add chaos damage to attacks, right? Impossible, right? Sounds crazy. Honestly, adding all elementals to give me more damage, but I want physical damage. Physical damage to attacks. Oh my god. I want those three. So let's see what we get. Let's also look for rings. We definitely need chaos damage. Chaos resistance. Can we find one? Hey, we did. It's actually not that bad. How high do you want it to be? At least T7, right? Because I think the highest one we had on here was... Oh no, the highest one we had on here was T4. Yeah, we can definitely do better. T7, T8 minimum. So... 7 to 17. God, I always do that to myself. Let's set a price range. How about that? Exalted or Divine Orbs, at least one. No results? Wow. Wait, how? I guess things are being sold in chaos, aren't they? Honestly, this is helpful to me. Chaos resistance, it has to be at least 14. Oh yeah. Chaos resistance has to be a minimum of 14. We're losing like 4 of it, which is fine. Lightning resistance, 9 to all elements. Physical, 5, 3, 4. Maybe less than like a 7. That's probably not gonna happen. These are all still better than what we have. 26 of strength. Need 2 of them too. Element resistance, lightning resistance, 37 lightning. Chaos at 15. 6, 2, 8. Too low, too low. 1, 4, 2, too low. 5, 3, 4. 6, 3, 6. I don't need the strength. And that's a problem. Like, this is cool. I don't mind the 5 to 9 fire damage. Gives me a boatload of lightning and a decent amount of physical, so... Is it worth the divine though for 10 to all elements? I need 10 more. I mean, honestly, I could just get 2 of these and that would solve a couple problems. With plus 20 to attack modifiers is interesting. Take away this divine orb thing. I hate when it does this. Exile, divine orb, whatever. Give me your max. 80. But that gave me like 20 more. What's the highest lightning then? Of course, the one that's 430. Yeah, of course. Too high, too high. Three, 55, 22. That's what I saw before. It has all this. Yeah, actually, that's. I still think this is useful. And if you get this, we don't really need all revenge. We could just roll 2 more. 22 would help me a lot with my skills. I lose my life regeneration for a second, but I don't know if that really matters. This is gonna have to have strength on it. Pretty much I need 1 with strength and I need that sucks. I need 1 with strength. I guess we're gonna take that. Why not? I'm already 1 with strength too. Maybe we should go back to the whole concept of the 1 divine orb max. Did we get the trade going? Don't need accuracy though. Bad, it is more. Not enough more, but I'll take the 1 divine. Got 2 lucky divines anyway. I think I should just use it. Our really lucky divines we got. Oh, you have ward. Nice. See why. Damage. I can level 35. How much is this even? How much would this be worth? Not much of anything, but I'm still gonna sell it. Alright, that puts us above 90 for lightning and above 95 for fire. Cold is the only problem. Which is actually valid. I have 62 chaos. I guess you need chaos. Yeah, strength and cold. This is gonna be cheaper. Cold res. Yeah, strength and cold. More lightning is crazy. Cold fire chaos. Oh, 771? I don't mind that actually. 771 is pretty good. Mine 771. I take that. How much cold does this give me? 15. Oh, that reminds me, I still need strength. Is there any way we can swap in strength? No, probably not. We need at least 100. No, we need more than 100. Definitely need more than 100. God, getting these status effects, not side effects. Attributes, right, is difficult. Very, very difficult. Alright, let's see what we can get. Can we get... And according to this, there's nothing that has strength. Although there are really cool things on here. Not enough strength. I don't want to do strength. So... kind of screwed. We did increase our damage though, right? I think we're gonna hold off. I think we're going to hold off on that. We're gonna need 21 more strength, and I gotta figure out how to get it. I might. 511 energy shields. How did we do that? Wasn't this like 200 or something? What did I do? I don't know what I did, but I just doubled my energy shield. I don't remember what I did to do that, so I think it's time for me to upgrade these skills. Because I think most of them can be upgraded now. Plague Bear. Can go up. What else we got? One Dancer. Can go up. Not or just ready for 15. I think 146. We're close. We're getting closer, but we're not there yet. Bloodhound 14. It's crazy how we're really using skills that like we're so under leveled skill wise, and it works out really well. Got that rake in. 14. Disengage. One more 14. Whirling slash. Whirling slash doing over 1,000 damage. Attack time is 0.53. Well, damage is up, so actually things are working. Let's hit one more map. I think we can hit one more map. Yeah. See how it feels with the changes we made. Travel to the hideout. 32, 62, 64. Alright, see how this feels. I always do some actual mathematical things, but I don't wanna. Alright. We were over here blowing things up. This is a delirium. That is a ritual. Let's hit this. Gotta take 30% of extra chaos damage, which is fine. We got 62% chaos resistance. Should be okay. Let's smack some things up. Smack at things. Smack at the things. Let's go. Damn you, delirium mirror. What if I don't want to go into you right away? Fuck. I did not want to slide this right away. Well, it is working. I think we are working a bit better here. At least I see the bleeds. I'm killing my mana. Like, oh my god, the mana loss. It's actually a bit crazy. Might need to work on that mana. Freaking lands, bro. That's always gonna almost kill me. Damage is much higher. Range is much better too. AoEs, AoEs. Thank you, thank you. Look at that, look at that. Okay, how far can we get in this delirium? Because I don't even know what way the fog is going. Keep running. No, no, no. Try and miss the spirit. God damn it. There's a spirit behind me. Ah! I hate these things sometimes. At least I can see them on the map now. Before they were so impossible to notice. Now we can see the spirits, man. I really hope they continue to improve on that. In fact, I think spirits could be really useful. Could be a lot of fun if we could just see what they're doing and how they're effective. Honestly, maybe the drop rate a little bit higher too. Just getting something cool from the spirit would keep me going back to spirits, but I already haven't gotten anything cool from it or useful. I mean, the relics that you get from her are super rare too right now. It's a little bit problematic. Oh, he actually just popped. Crazy. Jim Carter's prison. Honestly, that jewel? These jewels? Probably better ones, but like, holy crap, this is helpful. You gotta look at jewels more often when it comes to improving how a build works and getting the places you might want to get. Especially for this build, it's been something I've been thinking about because I want certain things to be here. So, goddamn. Oh. Zip hop. A checkpoint. What could possibly be over here? Insane. Why would there be anything over here? That's a question. Oh, that was not a good pop. Wasn't fast enough. Big pop. Like how? Oh, you're flying. The fact that flying creatures are not affected the same as creatures on the floor by certain effects is not a thing I thought I would have to worry about. How many flying creatures are there actually in this game? Like, not really enough to really think about. Big on Valdez. We gotta get our poison stacks up. A lot of things we actually still have to get for poison wise. At least we're still getting a ton of experience. We could have leveled up a few more times before anything really. Pop. The pop is real. Pop. Who are you guys? Oh my god. Are you here for the party too? No? Alright, well. I tried to be nice. The only thing about that is that it only hits one time per second. We really need to make it so that it hits at least twice. At least 3 times. I just need more attack speed. The concept is attack speed. We need more. I only have 2 slots for jewels, so I'm going to need. Oh, I got hit. Oh crap! I hit real hard. By what? I don't know. But instant recovery is great. Every build should have it. I cursed? Ooh. And 20% recovery, and then that instant recovery bonus on low health is wild. It is super helpful. Crit resistant. Okay. I killed the boss. The last one? Oh, I killed all of them. That was easy. Maybe we can go a little bit higher. If they take damage and they die, something's working. I do want to see what that extra crit damage is going to do to us. I'm going to try to get like a level 84 or something for another divine. See if it's any good and get this exact stats I want with it. This is very active though. This is a very active build. I really like it. It'll probably end up just being a really good mapper. I have nothing against it being a really good mapper, but I do want to make something that deals more damage to bosses. Like I want to be able to like tap out bosses at some point. I get the level up. Try not to leave until we kill everything. That's crazy how that first map though we got those double divines. This is a good run. It is amazing how getting one decent drop on a map does change a lot. You push your build to crazy places if you just get one good drop and get to the shop. You can't stop me now. There's layer upon layer of spears. Come on, level up. So close. God, I love how I can just fart and they all pop. There is a boss here. I knew there was something else. Goes this way? Wait, where is it? It says there's one more boss. Either it's a glitch or it's actually all boss. Oh. I just love it. I love that pop. I wish it worked on bosses like that. Because I could just like fart on you and he died. Ooh, with the shocking effect? That's great. Okay, where's this boss? A way to get closer? I don't think so. Oh. I need to use my bleeding more often. If there's enemies I can be tapping. With just a bleed, to be honest. And that just might be the differentiation that I need, I think. Causing stacking bleeds. Stacking bleeds might really be more a really good bonus. I mean, it sounds probably duh. Definitely duh. I'm stacking damaging ailments. Duh. I want you to do more damage. God, double pop is crazy. Faster attack speed was way to go, man. 2% loss of movement speed, but 8% damage for 25. I think that's a bonus. It feels like a bonus. Alright, where is this boss? That is over there. Don't know how to get to it. Little torn. A little torn. My God, if only they didn't explode like. I already gotta bookmark those pages we found today, or pages that were given to me by Fett. They're really useful pages. Hey, boss murder. Hey, a boss I can murder. This won't take long. of how I walked into that. I never remember how I killed this boss so fast. Not breathing fire in my direction. How dare you? Like the stacks of poison is insane. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how. I don't know what happened. I don't even know why he popped. Just popped. Don't know why he popped. Alright, we got the level. Almost to our next level. What are we picking over here? Increase that attack area damage. Won't be still skin. But again, acrobatic is going to be the important point. But I need to get my damage up. So we probably should keep pushing towards here to get these magnitude increases. And also pushing this way. We also still have to, we still have to follow this whole path up. We need to get here. We can get this. And we can get the rest of this. No matter what, we have to go up anywho. We must continue forward. And the rest of these things will be gotten later. Are we gonna pick one more? One more jewel, maybe? Maybe? Probably could use this too to stack more physical damage if we were already thinking. I still... I think I might end up going this way just to get this skill. What does skill speed even affect? I think I need this. I need to get more hits out of the active effects. So going this way might be useful for damage. The next 3 levels we get, how fast are they going to be? They'll be pretty quick actually. So here's attack. The hardest things that we're going to get are going to be up here. I may not even anoint this now. What am I going to anoint is the question, because I may not need to, but actually I think I know what I'm going to anoint. We might anoint low tolerance. Might anoint low tolerance. That might be useful. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. There's 6 more points here. 7, 8, 9. That's 9 levels. What level are we now? That's 69. By 78. It actually isn't that far. If we focus and keep pushing, we'll get this stack done. So that's 78. 89, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. Level 91 will be there. And at that point, it's gonna be so hard to level up. Oh my god. Those last 10 levels are gonna be murderous. But if we can get them, we'll get all the things we need. So after we hit this, we just anoint this actually. Maybe want the withered. Then why do I need double withered? When they enter your presence, it happens one time, so I get a double stacking wither, which is cool, but that's the wither doesn't stack, and that'll be a whole new thing we have to learn about. But let's get the poison. We're gonna have to anoint something else though, because there are other nodes I want. I want this. I want this magnitude node. Leeching toxins. Or the life recovery upon killing a poison enemy, which is great for mapping. And I also want low tolerance. A 60% increased effective poison you effect on targets that are not poisoned gives you a hell of a big boost to anyone that isn't poisoned. But then, this magnitude again. Oh, we gotta fix things. Gotta fix things. And I think we solved our attack speed problem for the most part. We need a little bit more. Don't see how we're gonna get the acrobatics though. We haven't figured that out. And truth, I truly feel like we can just go this way and get this. Increase skill speed. A 20% increased skill speed on top of the movement speed. Well, not 20, but 16 will probably get us to where we wanted to be. What, about 2 to 3 attacks a second? Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. That's what we're gonna go to. We'll stick to that plan and keep pushing it forward. But I think that's gonna be it for us today, chat. Thank you folks for being here. Appreciate you coming by and joining us for our late night gameplay. It is 5 a.m. Almost 6 a.m. We still haven't put a point in a place, but I think I'm gonna go for the attack speed. It's gonna make us go have to take a few more levels to get to what we want, but it's okay. I might just allocate that extra chaos damage as a bonus and then stick to the lower parts. That's like 4 more levels I don't want to deal with, to be honest. I still want the volatility, and I need to remember that. We definitely wanted a volatility. We can take that 11%, get the volatility, probably find a way to remove the negative of the damage over time. Honestly, if we get 2% life back for every enemy that we kill, that might be no problem. Because we're going to be taking 31% less of it, so for every 100 damage we take 70. I think if I make that work. Probably make that work. We're taking 72 with the 30% recovery plus the 2% recovery for every enemy killed. It might work out. We might want to increase our recovery a bit so that we can bypass the 100 damage, and if we can do that, then it just negates it, and that's no problem. So we'll probably find a way to push recovery in here. Why is my energy shield 233 now? It was just 500. What's happening? That doesn't make sense. But anyway, somehow we lost like half of our... Sorry. The encoder's going ape. I don't know why I just lost half my... energy shield. I don't know. It's weird. Was it because of that guy? I don't know. That was weird. Oh, but everything seems fine. I think the build is going to work out really well. We should be able to push forward and get some things done. Take this 5 extra points in dexterity, and we're going to go for the movement speed and then push towards the poison, and then everything else is going to be stacking our defenses. I think that's going to be good enough. We could probably get acrobatics. I don't think it's going to be necessary. I don't think we're going to need it. Let's wait out. We're going to show Michelle some love. Let's see if I can actually spell miso right. We're celebrating 20,000 subs on YouTube. We're definitely getting there. Show them some love. And that's about it. We'll be back in a bit. But Miso's been teaching me a lot. Love those shorts. Definitely see what they're up to. I'll see you folks around probably later today, probably sometime tomorrow. We'll figure it out soon, but we're up a lot later than expected. Either way, have fun. We'll see you later. Have a great time at Miso and the celebrations, and I'll see you about.